Right. Connor's back in the land of the living. Just about. Where I left him the last time I was on him. Hiding in Gibby. On Connor's personal phone, there isn't many messages because I basically was like, I'm going to clear down some of these messages. Oh, look, Corbin was around. Sal was around. Sal's gone. Kenny's around. Okay. So, whose sister? Why is she in the ICU? I feel like I've missed a lot. Let's throw on some tunes. That's a funny tune to come on. Yes, I'm back. I've been ill for a while, guys, which is why there hasn't been any kind of streams or anything. And I've just been playing an awful lot of WoW where I don't have to do much. I need to figure out if the business is still... The license is still gone on the business. That's an important thing. Yeah, that is actually quite the important thing. I also got a new headset, which is annoying me because the headset that I've had for like 7 years is starting to buzz in the left cup. And it needs repaired, but in the meantime, I also need a headset. I like the noise cancelling ones, but these ones have my voice sounding different to me now. So I'm going to find it hard to moderate myself for a little bit, but I will be trying. So here's hoping that I'm not screaming down the mic. How am I going to figure out... I mean, not a great place to do this in the middle of the street, and Connor wouldn't normally, but... No, so the business license has not been renewed. So just Talia has... Just give both businesses to Connor. Just give him both businesses. Like, what the hell? I know people got lives, but still. Right, well, we're gonna go... I'm gonna open up Gaby. Connor still has no idea how to do the actual charges. But... Given that, you know, you can rent a commercial van and do repairs that way. How the fuck did that look like Choi in there? I don't like that. It can't be that difficult. Surely we'll figure this out. And if not, we're going to fall back on the owl default of it's my first day. I'm going to go get a van out. Well, first of all, we're getting a tow truck. And then... Why is this tow truck in Paleto? Are both trucks in Paleto? Can I put the little truck on that truck? Right, okay. I do need a tutorial from Bambi. You're right, Kukuru. Connor has no idea how to do the repair because he's never done it. Because I've never done it. The opportunity has never presented itself. Okay, I could have sworn that thing said that my flatbed was on the first floor, which is the floor that I am on. Now we're just going to go to the top floor to see if it's here. Okay, this one is mine. You can always tell that it's Connor's is because... Okay. I didn't put the custom plate on it because Liam put the custom... or we put the custom plate on Liam's truck. So that is how I, at a very quick glance, tell which one of these shitty little mules is mine. So we're going to try and put this on the back of the flatbed. We are then going to drive the flatbed down to Gemini, I think. Oh, we'll just take this one down. Fuck it, we'll take this one down. I like driving this one. That one's stuck in a wall. Just realised there's no point in bringing it to the city if we can't go towing on it. Hopefully you aren't getting stutters there. I'm not dropping any frames, but it's a bit stuttery for me. Right, we gotta go buy a repair kit. And a gun. Let's buy the gun first. You can tell I haven't been awake in a while, guys. I'm just like, the hell do I need? A gun, a lockpick. We'll start with the basics. If anyone asks, we're doing Polito Patrol in the tow truck. Connor also still doesn't know where the emissary is and its physical location. So that'll be fun to discover when other people wake up. God, it's such a shame that they didn't really do much with that that impound lot. It's kind of funny that they've put the octagon on it, you know, which is a good use for it. But it's a shame that it just couldn't be another state lot for the county. All right, Jimbo, I require 1 times gun, please. Let's get a green one this time. All right, 1 times gun. Right, another thing of ammo. Jimbo. Right, so we've got a gun. Get rid of the shitty ammo. Right. Why do I have another phone? And I have no idea why Connor turned around there, guys. I have my hand on the fucking keyboard when he did that. He's alive. But yes, I need tutorial Bombay. I need to put the broken gun in the room, back in the motel, so Sal can recycle it. Along with what I'm assuming to be the spare to the air to the spare. Because Connor always runs around with 3 phones like the freak that he is. Man's not overly paranoid or anything like. Right, well. To fix this, Sal, you're in the bed on your own. How the hell won't that? There it goes. Make myself seasick doing that. It just wouldn't delete. There you go. Sal, you're tucked in. There you go. Such a considerate boyfriend. I'll keep that ammo for now. Till it expires. I do need to take a quick picture of this, because we will be putting in for traffic court. We might be outside of the statute of limitations for it, but we'll see. Because if not, I'm going to appeal it. Our safe that we need to put down, but we also need Talia for. Because once we get that, I'm throwing all of my fucking random ass spare tow truck keys into it. So I wonder if the safes can be broken into, if they can be lockpicked. Probably not, I imagine. Okay. Connor's doing his own things today, guys. He just turned on his own, getting in and out of the tow truck on his own. So we need to go to the U-tool now. Quick stop to get a repair kit. And a lockpick. And then we'll put up a towing advert that, you know. Would Connor tow the state? He's not that enamored with towing that he would tow the state, but he might do some car relocation. Muscle in on Marcus's business. Oh, I don't know if I was live for that. I'll need to tell you all about the story of Marcus and how he's no longer an employee at Gemini. So I was on the other week, very briefly, and just going through the employee list as I want to do every so often, because I saw an advert pop up on Twinsta for a haulage company, so for moving vehicles from point A to point B using the big truck, which is fun, I imagine. That's the kind of, you know, like a big car show truck, the big articulated trailer that's got like spaces for like 4 or 6 cars, something like that. So we sent Marcus a text message and was like, oh, you know, congrats on the business, and you know, real happy to hear that. You know, think you're not going to have much time for Gemini. You know, it was great to have you around. If you ever want to come back, hit me up. But you're fired. Mainly because he's also in all of the group. He was at that point in all of the group chats still. And although we don't see anything in the Gemini chat that's too out there or anything out there, it's still information at the end of the day. And Connor's sloppy at times because he's only human. But he's also a paranoid wee fuck, which is what makes him think like, no, I need to get rid of these people. I don't want them knowing our business. Now, while he doesn't think Marcus would pass that information on to the PD, he is concerned that Marcus would pass it on to Hellions or other people that he's associated with. I also definitely heard cops there. Alright, Gary, I require 1 times lockpick. One of those as well. Anything else in here that I haven't looked at? Ooh, what's my radio like? Oh, we need a radio as well. Jeez, Gary, we're going for the whole loadout today. Dankeschön. Right, we need to get rid of that. We all need to stop. God, it's a shame I can't get that. I'll throw that in there. I'll figure it out in a minute. In fact, we'll okay, you gonna get out? This guy's been a lazy fuck today. I don't know if my input settings on my keyboard are wrong or something. Hey, throw out your old shit. For ages I didn't realise the trolleys came from like the random trolleys you see just floating around. I think I was watching Mitch one day and he was just lockpicking the shit out of one of those.
These gringos don't know what work is. Oh yeah.
Now, do we risk it, guys? Do we risk going across, just straight across? Do you know what? Fuck it. We'll go down, we'll see what the crack is in Sandy. We'll see if anyone's working the pumps at the pump and dump. And then when we get back to Paleto, we can put in for the request for traffic court. We can put in for the... we can have a look to see what's happening with Corbyn's traffic court. Corbyn's FIB court case. Which, at this fucking stage, seems to be like it's never going to happen. It's been 106 years, guys. I still think getting merch with 106 on is just funny. Regardless of the outcome of the court case. But, so Connor and, what do you call him, Timmy, keep missing each other, mainly because I haven't been at church these last two weeks. But I think the official business transfer talk is going to come from Timmy, even though, you know, Connor's kind of had it already with a couple of the other guys, Liam, Paisley and all that. Is it a sleepy Monday? Because it might be. Yeah. I would imagine so, given I know that there was the Academy on over the weekend. Oh, we may as well fill it up. God, such a price for fuel, guys. It's an awful picture of Merv. It's so good. So good. Don't get me wrong, I'm not surprised to see Sal's jumped off today. I'm sure Phoenix is a bit bored if there's no one around. Let's drive around in a threatening manner. They don't know I can't tow their shit. And what is Connor? Petty enough that if he saw a personal vehicle there, he would tow it to state. He's such a little fucker at times. Right, well, we'll head back up to Paleto and get a few bits of admin done. And see what the crack is, and then we might take a run down to the city to see what repo is on the go, because you don't have to be working tow to do repo. So I'm assuming that the repair vans work the same way that any kind of like government, quote unquote, government job works, where if I take it out now and I put it away, it's an hour before I can take out the next one. So we're going to work under that assumption, and we're going to open gay bay for at least an hour. We'll go that way. And then we're going to try and find good emotes to use around the corners. Because I often see people do the emote where they're like dragging stuff or pushing stuff along the ground. And I've tried the emote like slash E push and stuff like that, but Connor doesn't move. So I don't know how they do it. So maybe together we'll figure out a couple of emotes that we can use. I've obviously got the mechanic low and the mechanic high, so we've got that built in. Well, that's what we can do for an hour. It's not going to be very exciting, guys. I am sure you can find someone who's doing something much more exciting than fiddling with the emote menu for the next hour. That is a person on that bike in front of us. It's a white bike, so it's just as likely a PD bike. They're speeding because we're going faster than the speed limit, and they are pulling on us. They're slowing down. I could sign into both Gaby and into Go-Go's. Well, in saying that, I don't have the Go-Go's advertisement, I don't think. Oh, maybe that's not a person. Driving awful like it was a person. Right, let's put the tow truck here, just right in the middle. Right, maybe my inputs are wrong, guys, because I swear I'm pressing buttons, but buttons is not happening. Emily, I require 1x van, please. I've never actually driven one of these vans either. Because Connor never really spent any time with like Fisher and Finn or any of those ones. He just knew of their existence. So we never really spent any time with them when they were doing their mobile repair shit. Right. So, do I put the repair van with the repair kit in the van? Is that how it works? Is it proximity based? But also, these are all rhetorical questions, guys. Connor's just going to have to learn to fail on his own for this. Right. Now, Connor is a senior mechanic, but he doesn't know how to do anything like that, so he's going to go with the simple one. Let's not overload ourselves. Okay, that's not what we want. We want add a business listing. Oh, Gemini. What is the blip normally colored? Let's submit that for now. What does the document say? I think it's white. My colorblind ass, which I will never admit to anyone else. It's only between, us squirrel friends. I think that's white. Alright, let's twinst out this. And let's do that. Connor's so scuffed at this. Alright. Let's go advertise for Go-Go's as well. Did I ever get any of the fucking... No, I have never gotten Go-Go's. Right, we're stealing this. Yeah, this is generally the first time that Connor's ever advertised for Go-Go's. Fuck it, let's go with the light orange. Oh, thanks very much for the follow there. The BB Lochran. That's Pines. Everyone laugh at Pines because, you know, Connor did steal his belt. Only messing with you. Thanks very much for the follow. Welcome to the Connor learns to be a feeder and a mechanic stream. But mainly also learns how to be a fucker by taking people to traffic court. This is the optimal place to be. You know, he could get shot, but also he's between the two businesses. I haven't been around in ages. I miss running into Pines and all them ones. Even though you had Pines dressed as a Mormon the last time Connor saw him. In his detective fit or something. Right. Applications. Yeah, CID shit. Apply for traffic court. God, why is the MDW so slow at the minute? Jeez. Wait, we did take a screenshot of the citation just for this case. I delete these. Here we go. That's the time zone I would like. The citation number was... Right, let's submit that. I have submitted. We're going to traffic court. So the reason for the traffic court is Connor's a litigious little shit at times. He has an issue that he doesn't think the citation is valid because he was in compliance with the state announcement, but the card that he was given was not. So his argument's going to be the law said my license was valid. The fact that the physical license wasn't valid is a governmental issue on your side, and I'm being penalised for it. So we're going to text Kelly. We tried to bait Kelly into this. I hate the use of 12-hour clock because it's ambiguous as to when that is. It's not something that can't go in text, but again, always easier if you kind of keep it as little to do through text as possible. Right. In fact, we're gonna pull this tow truck in so I can see all of the weird animations and emotes that I can do around with it. Because I might try again, but I couldn't get into the safe. Right. How does this work? Hi fix. Hi fix. Okay, this might be more difficult than I think it is. Like, do you not just normally peek at it? Oh, okay, we mightn't be far enough back. Let's back it up a little bit more. Right, now are we in view of the... I swear to God. Let's not use the lift. Okay, guys, this is going to be a long day if I don't know how to do any of the repairing. Do I alt the repair kit? I'm definitely signed into the fucking repair, aren't I? No. I'm still fixing cars, Emily. Amelia, still fixing cars. Do I need to put the repair kit in the car? No. Right. I've put the repair kit in the car now. The car is locked. It is close enough. I've seen the motherfuckers park them there. Right. Step 1. We've figured out where we need to put the repair kit. Step 2. Emotes. How do I do a dragging emote? Right, so we do that. Okay. So pull gets us that. So what you don't see is I've got a little pad up that I'm writing these in so that I can macro them. Copy the button, paste it here. I turn that into whole heap hole. Right, so we got an heap hole. We've got our standard one, which is obviously take a look at the wheels. Yeah, we can do that. We can also, jump up and work on the back. We need the welding. Welding's probably important. We're going to need a new page here. We're going to call it mechanicking. Yeah, that's definitely what mechanicking looks like as a word. Right, let's see. We got our pulling. Need our mechanicking. Sorry, you just have to bear with me, guys, while I move some of these macros around real quick. So you got welding as well. We do, the weld button seems to come in. So Connor's more interested. Did he pass off the information to Eddie? Okay, I don't know how to spell the word mechanic. My major struggle boss with everything is I don't know how to spell, guys. So a lot of my emoting and that there is really shit due to that. Right. So that works. Right. The emotes. What emotes we got? Now, airplane, what does that get us? That's not good. Can I argue with the car? You know what? No, that's not going to be a good one. We're not pleading enough, and we get an angry argue. I don't go through these emotes enough, guys. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, that's right. Not really what we want there, Connor. Oh, look at blueprint. Okay, we're gonna need this. We need the blueprint one because Connor doesn't know how to be a mechanic. Thus, he's gonna need instructions a lot of the time, guys. You know, only makes sense. What was that emote? That emote was blueprint. Let's see if that. Okay, let's not be blowing kisses there. I know what you're doing. Can do that emote again there. That is the most military point I have ever seen. It's a class emote. We might have to come back to that for something else. Right. So we've got instructions. We got how to mechanic up and down. Let's see. Any other suggestions, guys? Anyone got any suggestions on what we could do for different kind of emotes? What do these other motherfuckers have? We've got the broom. What the hell is this emote? Okay. Not really what we want. What the fuck is car taunt? Okay, okay. Well, let's not do those ones. Let's see. Hell is chill. Okay. Connor, get your ass up. Let's do an angry clap. That is a violent clap, guys. That's not an angry clap, that's just violent. Okay, let's cut some coke. Not really what we want. What's a curtsy look on this guy? Jesus, that's sarcastic as fuck. Right. I would have thought blowtorch would have been, you know, in B. Did I just miss it? No, I definitely didn't miss it. Is it torch? He's dancing. It's detective when it's at home. Okay, guys, we might need this. We need to go and look at the issue. Yeah, no, that one's gonna have to go in there. Hey, come on. Big magnifying glass. Detective. I'm sad that I don't see Pines do more of that detectiving with a big magnifying glass. Or any of the DOJ when somebody puts out something stupid. You know, up on the screen to just pull out their big ass magnifying glass. The hell is a dock? Okay, right, Connor, let's see. What else have we got? What does fuel look like? Can we use that for anything? Nope, let's just throw a gang sign. Where's the blowtorch? Hell is janitor. Fair. I should go through these more often, guys. Where the fuck is right? Well, we got the leaf blower. I've seen that one before. That's a good one. Right, let's just add us in a leaf blower there, just in case we ever need it for like a car that's wet. You never know. All of these people that like to put their car in the water, aka Dallas. It's important that we have one of those emotes. Right, let's see. We got our normal mechanicking. Different kind of mechanicking. Ooh. Under mechanicking. We might need that. That's the low mechanic. It's the up high mechanic. Right. So we're definitely going to have the other styles of mechanicking. Yeah, hello. I pulled into one of the other bays there, mate. Is Bambi around?
She is doctoring.
Fair. My first day doing this, so you have to bear with me.
Sure. I know how it is.
Yeah.
Just getting my car fixed before I go back to bed. The day has been really slow. I'm not really feeling it. I'd rather just go
Yeah,
back
it seems that.
back to sleep. You have any use of Ruby, by the way?
Do I have any Ruby?
Do you have any use for Ruby?
I know people that have got use for Ruby. I don't personally, though.
Okay, well then I'll just wait until someone else.
How much you selling it for?
It depends really. Normally it goes for 10 to wherever I normally sell it to. 10 each.
Fair.
It's street market, you know.
Yeah, no, I get that. Right. I think I've got the price. Let me see if I can't work this charging. What's your state ID there, Mikey?
16081. Thinking about playing some games in my RV, to be honest.
You thinking about doing what?
Playing some games in my RV.
No, fair kind of game.
Well, it
Right.
depends. I just have to see what I'm really feeling right now.
Yeah. Your engine's looking decent.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let me see.
You have
What's it like under here? Yeah, everything looks fine under here. No, just checking the dirtier engine.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. Yeah. Okay. So now I need you to tell me what to do. 'Cause,
Yeah, you have to stand in front of the engine.
yeah.
Then just use your third eye.
Mm-hmm.
Then you just repair vehicle.
Yeah. I think the van out the back's not right. Give me 2 seconds so I readjust it.
Oh,
What's up?
it should be able to reset from the position I've done it in.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I can, I just kind of want to look under your hood and I don't want to really repair the vehicle. It's interesting.
Let's
Let me
drive
move the tow
closer.
truck. So guys, now we're into the fun game of how the fuck do we do anything? Yeah, you know me, total car guy, know how to do all of this. I need to have the repair kit on me because I put it in the van.
Yeah, you have to on you.
Oh, okay, right, give me a second. Right, let's get the repair kit out. Yeah, that could be why. Ah, yes. Now that I have the tools available to me, it seems to be.
Yep.
Okay, it was there for a second, and now it's not.
Oh, you have
I
to
don't
be
want to
really
use my
close.
tools.
You have to be in front of him.
Okay, what's your state ID again? Because I'm stupid.
16081. There you go.
Let's see, totally a car game, okay. I know that the sprocket goes into the spark plug here. You don't need this wire. Just let me yank on this wire real quick.
Sure. It's an old model car anyway. Probably you can't really destroy it anyway.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh, that's well, just don't ignore that.
See? You did pretty good.
Yeah, perfect. See, that works. Yeah,
Oh,
if you hear any weird sparking or anything out there, just ignore it.
hold on. Um,
Oh, no, let me have another look at this. Let me just see here. Let me just twist the sprocket just this way, just a little second. No, I definitely heard something go
there we
click
go.
that time. Yeah, no, that's perfect.
There we
See,
go.
just little lefty loosey righty tighty.
Yep. You get the hang of it sometime, you know? You just
Yeah,
keep practicing.
totally. You read up
See you
these
later, man.
instructions. See you later, mate. Enjoy your games.
Bye-bye.
Okay, what we did learn there was we do actually have have the tools on us. I think I did that right. I don't know what I'm supposed to put the fucking. I would make a wanking joke. I don't know if. What the fuck? Been ages since I seen someone around there. A lost member. Oh, it's Lou. I've seen Lou in ages. Don't run me over.
I would never.
Yeah, I don't know.
How you doing? Haven't seen you in a
I'm
while.
doing well. Yeah. Yeah.
That's probably because I
Fixer
haven't had
upper
my
then.
shit towed. Yeah.
Ah, you know me. I'm always out there somewhere. Let me just. It's my first day, so
Oh, you only
just,
got her now.
Yeah. So I'm such a
Oh, you
car guy
always
they
work
didn't want
here.
me in here. No, I just hovered.
That's
Okay,
fair.
I just need to connect the fuel injector to the. Yeah, it should work. Okay, let's see.
You'll get the hang of it.
Maybe.
Mechanic's a mechanic. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm just looking up the prices because I'm stupid.
No, don't worry. I'm like that with food trucks. Wow, I'm getting migraines here.
Yeah, it's been like that all day. Right, what's your state ID?
7805. Oh, never mind. I feel better now.
I do not remember who this person was. Right. Okay, let's see. Let's get that charged to you now.
Awesome.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna need you to say your state ID because I'm still a potato.
7805. Don't worry. What I do when I first search people, like you just did, I tend to remember it instantly. Just have that shit copied in my mind.
Yeah, I do that with towing.
You
No,
sure
that's
that's
not
the?
right. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
cancel that
yeah,
one.
yeah.
Oh, fucking goddamn it. I'm just, just so used to a different thing.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, still 7608 or is it 7806?
7805.
Yeah, that's more like it. She's always writing the wrong thing in the receipt book, you know?
It's 7805 because I don't think you said it to me.
Yeah, we'll just see if anyone else accepts it. I still
What did you
press
put
6.
in?
I put in the wrong number again.
No worries. There it is. Yeah, you got there in the end. You'll get the hang of it.
Oh, ignore that sound. That's meant to sound like that. Yeah, I'm sure I get the hang of it.
Yeah.
Let me just fiddle with that real quick.
No worries, no pressure. As long as it gets me from point A to point B, or aka from here to Turbomax, I could fix then you might miss. Don't worry.
Yeah, it'll be grand. So, you know me, just such a car guy. See? At least it's not, dark out. That's all I'm seeing.
Yeah. Thank you though. So what? You still a Gemini worker then, or?
Yeah, I still work at Gemini. And just swapping it up a wee bit at the minute. We're waiting on the business license
Continue.
been renewed, so can't really tow at the minute.
Oh.
Yeah, one of those there slight delays. And the FIB are obviously just been cunts because they want to take all of the towing for themselves. So,
Yeah, I know this. It's very weird.
wouldn't be like the financial incentive that they have to shut down all other towing in the state. But,
I don't know
apparently they're
why
just doing their jobs.
I had the impression that Gemma owned Gemini.
She did many months ago, but it's been with Talia now for, Jesus, maybe a month or two after I got hired on.
When was the last time Talia was around?
Yeah, I think it was Gemma's obviously originally, and then she decided that,
I mean, the way I
she'd have time
knew
for it.
she used to own it is because I don't know, on a random day when I was by Gemini, I think I was with a friend trying to retrieve their car. I kind of just read the name and I was like, ah, I know, I see. There's like a play in the joke there, but
Yeah. No, I think Lou might want food. Give me 2 seconds.
no worries.
Lou, you looking food?
Yeah, I was wondering if you're not too busy.
Yeah, no, I help you with that. I'm just,
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you had like a private conversation. I didn't want to intrude. So.
No. They're just telling me about car bits and stuff out there. Normally we have around a boat engine, but not a car engine. And it turns out that they're fairly different.
Nice.
What can I do you for?
Alright, could I get 1 steak and eggs, some pancakes, and what to drink?
Oh, we got
give me
blue
2
slushies that
coffees.
taste like red, red slushies that taste like blue, or we can do your coffee.
Oh wow, yeah, I'll do 2 coffees. Who knows? Yeah,
2 coffees. How you like your coffee? Cream and sugar or just black?
just black.
Just black. Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Appreciate
We'll put this stuff on in the back. Okay, not often I see you back here, mate.
Whoa! Surprise!
I know.
What's up? How you doing?
Doing fine. I'm just muscling in on this
Sorry,
hot plate
go on,
here.
yeah, sorry, I'm just in the way. Go on. Is this new?
Nice things.
This was never here, right?
The T-Bowser? That T-Bowser's been there
Yeah.
a while.
Has? Okay,
Yeah,
I'm just oblivious.
yeah.
How you doing?
That is it's a good wake T-Bowser as well. I'm doing well. I'm just getting the hang of mechanicking and shit. Hit yourself? Well, given the Gemini, can't tow at the minute because the business license hasn't been renewed. Do something.
Makes sense. I will grab a fix off you in a second then, if that's okay.
Yeah, no worries. Can you bring that steak and eggs out to me when it's done? Appreciate it. Right, I get your pancakes on this front plate.
Yeah, you can eat.
Is this steak and eggs for Louis?
They are, yeah.
Steak. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're
I charge up
welcome.
while everything else is just percolating there.
Yeah, 10689. 10689. How's life, Kenny?
It's life.
Good.
Who knows if that's what he said, guys?
You know, it's still, the same.
Right?
Got a warrant now, so just, having fun.
What's your warrant for?
Just store robbery.
No mask.
Yeah. Can't. My mustache sort of messes up, a mask I have on, if you know what I mean. So.
Yeah. I got you. I got you. There's,
Yep.
there is a way around that.
There is.
It's called put a motorcycle helmet on.
True.
It's called cops.
Yeah.
Tell them just don't be pussies. Lou, what's your state ID again?
10689.
Yeah, I had to teach Diamond that lesson because she kept getting warrants, and I was like, "Stop,
there we go.
stop being dumb."
Yeah, I think Diamond got a warrant from the same thing. So.
Is she not wearing a mask? She told me she's wearing a mask.
Yeah, she's wearing a mask, but I think she's, sort of recognized by the cops now.
Yeah, well, that's not PID, so they can go fuck themselves.
Some cops are, To be fair, it was like probably only 3 cops on duty that day, so it was like during the weekend. So
Yeah, I got you. I hate court. I rarely take things to court, but that's a take it to court thing, you know.
yeah. I think she did. I think she's gone. She's like back in house now, I think, or something.
Or give them
Thanks for the
something to
food.
remember you by. No worries, Lou. Next time, just call me or just yell. I'm normally never having private conversations in there.
Kenny on a bike. It's
I
something
know,
else you can do.
terrifying, isn't it? Okay, well, I've just got started with cars, so I haven't really done any of the bikes yet. Give me a second. Let me see.
Yeah.
Just pull this out of my pocket. Bikes. And all these instruction manuals,
Well, the plus side is most of the stuff on the bike's easy to get to.
It's the cars, right? You just pop the hood.
Yeah,
Right,
but sometimes
let's
your
see.
cars are like have your stuff hidden underneath other stuff, or you need to remove fenders to get to your radiators and stuff. It's all there. It's all open for you.
I don't see too bad in here now. You had it washed recently out there? It doesn't seem to be that dusty, or is it new?
I had a wax put on recently, I think. But when I'm driving through Sandy, I'm not surprised if it's covered in shit.
Oh, yeah, no, that's handy. That'd be fucking dirty as hell down there. Alright, what's the state ID there?
13004. Also, a question.
Mm-hmm.
Does Allie? What's Allie's job? She's a lawyer, right? Paralegal.
Paralegal. I don't know if she's long for the paralegal life though, mate.
Right. She can't see warrants, can she?
Yeah, she probably can.
She can see the warrants, what they're for.
Probably not that.
Alright.
Because she works for the DMV and stuff out there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got that DMV access. She's got her paralegal stuff. Is it your own warrant you're looking in for one, or
No, not mine.
whose warrant, or do you not want to say?
You can take a guess.
You know,
Little
diamonds.
troublemaker down in Sandy Schwartz, yeah.
Yeah. See, the thing is, I don't know if the person I would call would give up that information for nothing. You know?
Who is it? Well, you don't want to say who it is. Don't tell me. But
No, can't
what
do.
are you saying? They need money.
No, they just need a certain incentive, and I don't think they're too fond of Diamond, unfortunately.
That's fair. That's fair. Also, why are we matching right now?
Okay, I've been wearing this for weeks, so you know.
I'm going to get changed.
You're normally in fuckboy clothes.
This is one of my earliest my first outfits. This is the second outfit I ever wore when I got prospect.
Yeah, I've been wearing these cargos for about 6 months. I wear these cargos and a darker pair of cargos, and then there's not many hoodies. You know, limited options.
True that. All right.
You know, at least I'm not coming for your hat fit like Liam.
Yeah, I know, right? Everyone's trying to be me, man. Everyone's trying to now wear the glasses as well. Like, oh my god.
You know, for all Kenny, you're harder to spot.
That is true. That is true. I can't get fucking sunglass ID'd if everyone's wearing them.
Well, think about it. If Kenny's in Toledo, how's he robbing that ATM down the city?
True. Alright, man.
It's
Well, if
to
you
your
need anything,
advantage.
just call me, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna float around here for a while, so you know, you need anything, let me know.
Alright. Will do. Appreciate you.
No, he's mate. Okay, look at that. We have successfully repaired 3 things. We need to figure out which mechanicing was the under mechanic, so let's jump in the hole where we can make weird plays without you know, people seeing us. I think it was mechanic 3 was the one on the ground, and mechanic 5 is the one in the air. Right. That works. Still need to figure out where the blowtorch is, though. I probably should stand outside like a normal person. Did we lock the tow truck? We did. I did see some emotes in there for stargazing. Was it gaze? Sky. Dream. What the fuck did I see? Oh, it was cloud gazing. That's a interesting cloud gazer. Why does that look hella uncomfortable, guys? Mainly because he's fucking leaning on. That's an interesting car. The state exempt plate on it. Who is that? Creeping on me. Right, look at Connor go. Look at these mad sales that he's got. Hogs weighing. Well, possibly when the person in that car gets out and I fucking shoot them. That's when might be Pogs. A bald-headed fuck. Is that Balto? No, Balto's got hair. Someone without... Someone bald with an eye patch, I'll give him that. Minimal Pogs, that's what's happening. You just said it to Rose Pally. The hell is that? Green hair. Hmm. Interesting. Green hair with a Hawaiian shirt. Interesting. Wonder who that was. Ball with an eye patch. Enhance only brings sadness. You should just re-roll as Ellie, Max. Just be an Ellie boy like me, and you know, you may or may not do damage. Just turn off details, but you look damn good. That's how you work that. Who cares about damage? Just, you know, throw fireballs and be happy. Yeah, well, that's how you deal with that. Sadness is always there. Thing is, Connor would call Merv. Well, Connor makes Damien call Merv. And Connor's at the what do you call it? We have Kenny a call.
Hello.
Hey mate, we got some real fucking sus people up and around Polito at the minute. Bald guy with a eye patch and a kind of blacked out fancy car. I got a fella on a bike, green hair, Hawaiian shirt, shorts, floating around.
That's that.
Is that you?
It's Connor. I'm the person in the Hawaiian shirt on the bike, and I think
Why's
we're
your
talking
hair
about
green?
Diamond. No, it's your eyes are playing tricks on you. How about this black car here? This is Diamond.
Yeah, that's you. No, it's just
Yeah.
because there was people around earlier on.
Oh, that's
You
funny.
know me, I'm always for looking out for people.
No, for sure. Did Diamond look bald to you?
Well, I couldn't really see in the back. I just assumed when she
Gotcha.
drove by real
Why,
quick.
Yeah. That's funny.
I was like, "Are you in?" Because have you not seen that freaky clown around? That was him.
Freaky clown.
Have you not? There's a freaky clown with like green hair. He's always on a bike.
I think I know what you're on about.
Trippy or something out there. Trickster. I don't fucking.
I think I've seen him. He wears the purple suit and shit, right?
Well, yeah, well, you know, he's a clown, so fuck knows what he's gonna be on.
Am I parking this or?
Yeah, either here or the Dream View.
Oh, did it?
All right. Well,
Well,
I'm going
look,
for a
don't
beach
don't
day.
say I'm not looking. You know,
Nope, I appreciate
little
it.
fucking creeping around. I hate
Alright.
clowns. See you later.
Me too.
Okay. He's going for a beach day. He looked like he had the old green trippy hair on him. This is why Connor can't stand still, because he'll start inventing shit. It's a good picture, man. Alright. Ooh, Wolf's been towing. Who's Wolf towing with? I search Wolf in here. Does it come up with anything? No. The B&B, isn't it? Is that how it's... How the fuck is... How do you call B&B towing? Oh, well. It's the ampersand, guys, clearly. God, they've got an on hiatus. Ew. I don't like that. What the fuck? No, I think they fired Priest. Oh, that's sad. I have not seen Arthur in many a moon, guys. Hmm. Nothing new in any of those businesses. Carl Steeler. I hate that name. Oh, there's who Wolf works for. Right, let's see. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna fucking search all of the FIB. The funny thing is, cops are on the low side of things. Like Connor doesn't actually give a fuck about cops outside of they irritate him. Oh, there's what the fuck? When did you fly into town? Is this ordered in any sort of way? You should just shoot cops. He's unlikely to shoot a cop without good reason. So either club is shooting or the cop is shooting at him. intriguing. Their property lines don't extend to their CFA lot, which is Oh no, they did. I keep forgetting you can scroll down. I disagree very much with this. I don't care if it's not profit. If it's a business, it should have a business license. Right, let's see. The fuck is McLeod? Jacob Stevens. Is going to come back all the time. The easiest thing to do is, yes, have state only, because FIB can only tow to state, so they're the only ones that we're interested in. Neve Austin. I would have recognized a Neve Austin if she was in the FIB, probably, maybe, who knows. That's going back a while. Let's hope I knew us again. I wonder if we could select do it a week at a time. In fact, let me just look at my text for when I sent. We're all very happy that Maisie's surgery went well. Where's Eddie? I need to stop labeling people with random ass names. And so it'll be sometime around the 26th of February. In fact, it probably was on the 26th of February, and that's why Connor texted Eddie. Oh, is it doing that thing where it just doesn't like that I've changed too many parameters? We're investigating, guys. This is what's happening. Only the state ones. So it's not Joey's ones. Yes, there's one. Yeah, dolls.
Hey, Connor, how are you?
Doing well yourself?
Not too bad. Hey, I have an illegally parked van up in Grapeseed if you're available for a tow.
Yeah, I could tow it to state for you. That's about all I could do. But I know there's a statey around. So you're probably better giving it to her.
Okay, if you're sure.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Gemini business is operating at the minute.
Oh, shit, what
License.
happened?
We're just waiting on the license being renewed. Administrative bullshit on the FIB, you know. Well, I'm pretty sure we're going to take them to court because they're trying to issue illegal operation of a state towing vehicle for a day that somebody towed in Gemini, not realizing the business was one day out of statute. I don't really think the charge fits, and it's punitive.
Yeah, a single day is kind of
Yeah.
like that's really nitpicky.
Well, I would say it's in their financial interest to make sure that all of the other tow companies are shut down because then they become the only viable option in the state. So, you know, it feels more targeted and harassing to give someone a point on their CDL, given that you can only get 3.
Yeah. Wait, they gave the tow worker a point on their CDL?
Yes.
Oh, that's fucked. How are they supposed to know the business license isn't up to date?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what I mean? He stopped operating as soon as he was informed, and then someone gave him a point in his business or a point on the license for operating while the business shouldn't have been.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't agree with that.
Yeah, well, you know, if you need an expert witness, I'll call you up.
I don't know if I count as an expert witness, but
I don't know. You tow when you cop. Well,
I do.
he's pretty
do
expert.
Both, yeah.
Yeah, no, I would come down and do it, but I don't want to take work away from the statey when it's just an illegally parked vehicle, you know.
Fair enough.
But if you need food or a car repair, I'm currently being the most car guy of any car guy that ever carred, and I can also, you know, make you food at Go-Go's.
You know what? I am actually starving right now, so I might head up to Go-Go's after this.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll rustle you up some pancakes or something.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
No worries.
Is
Well,
it-
best of luck getting your
is-
tow in.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this might not just be illegal parking. Uh-oh.
Oh, tut.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know, if there's anything good in it, you know, you can always pass it off to me. You know, shame that goes into the tow lot. I joke.
It's no. It's I don't think this is anything crazy. I'm gonna have to ask him on radio about this. I don't know. Anyways, appreciate you, Connor. I'll see you in a bit.
No, worries. See you in a bit. Bye now.
Bye bye.
Connor will try and stir the fuck out of Dallas. Connor is actually, you know, he's going to get himself in hot water with the whole Dallas thing, and then he's going to have to take her out and shoot her. Shame. Connor was annoyed that there was somebody manipulating Dallas, not because he likes Dallas, it's because he's manipulating Dallas. And he's like, get the fuck out of my sandbox. Which is a terrible thing for someone you think is your friend. You know, from Dallas's point of view, obviously, she thinks her and Connor are real good friends. Connor thinks she's just a great in for information. Another John Castle operating as just a tow trucker. we're looking for now is, now that I've got 2 for John Castle, I'll just stick John's name in, find all of his toes. In fact, the easiest way to do this is put in city cleanup. Joey is employed by B&B, so why they take them to state confuses the fuck out of me. Indigo Fiera. I think Indigo might be FIB. Yeah, this is not very interesting, guys. We're just sleuthing at the minute. Yeah, though.
Hello, look at you, deep in thought. What were you studying?
I'm just sleuthing. Trying to find these FIB fucks that are doing city cleanup.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Why are they doing city cleanup? God damn it.
I know. Because they think it's a great idea to, you know, just run every tow truck driver out of it. I'm just trying to find an easy way that I can run their names through, so... Just trying to find that, a document Miss Knight shared with us a while ago that had all of the analysts and agents' names in it. Throw their state IDs through the tow logs. Yeah, I've got to do something while I'm trapped in Toledo.
Why are you trapped in Toledo?
I can't go tow. The business license still hasn't been renewed. So, you know, I'm being a car guy. You know how
Yeah.
how much I'm a great car guy, you know. No muscle cars in yet, no white cars, but you know, they'll come.
They'll come. I have to go and steal my car out of steel at some point.
Well, there's no one working there at the minute as far as I'm aware. Last time I saw Wolf doing anything was a couple hours ago. Yeah, Wolf was around, but fucking hours ago. I don't think they ever audit their shit either, so they'll never know you stole it out of there.
That's funny.
Do you want to borrow a tow truck? Make it
I
look
think that's
legit?
the last one. Yeah, yeah, right. No, I'll probably try and grab it tonight or tomorrow.
Fair.
I don't want to do anything too crazy. After the event today.
What events today?
There's a pictures event today for all the rainbows.
Oh, yes.
Did you do any rainbow hunting?
No. I haven't really been around, just been a sleepy boy. too much time in the motel playing WoW.
It's a good one to play, though.
Oh yeah, well, you can really fall into it.
Yeah. Fell into it for about 15 years.
See, I started the addiction late, thank God. Can I interest you in some pancakes? Some coffee?
No. I appreciate you, though.
No, you're not hungry, or no, you've got things
No.
to do.
No, no, no. No, I'm not hungry. I'm actually kind of chilling for now.
Yeah.
My
Well, if you
allergies are
ever want to
bothering me.
look
I
up,
apologize.
see again?
My allergies are kicking my ass.
Just tell them to wind the necking. We'll make some pancakes.
Okay.
I'm very lucky. I don't suffer any real allergies. Let's get 2 of these. Because Connor's an adult, he's gonna have, breakfast for dinner. Because why wouldn't you, if you could? We still need to get another. It irritates me that there's more stuff that you can't put in the utility belts. Like I think you should be able to put notebooks in them, even if you had to take them out to use them or something out there. I get why you can't put the watch in there. If I had a PD watch, I could put it in there. And Connor's camera doesn't go in there because it's not a camera that runs out of battery. Connor's excuse is his friend Winters gave it to him months ago. But we found it in the back of a car months ago. But it wasn't a Winters car, so clearly they had it had been stolen from someone. I am gonna end up charging to the wrong account. And we normally wouldn't when Indy was around, but I think she's in the bathroom. She is. Right. Let's see if I can't find that document that we got shared ages ago with the FIB stuff on it. No, unfortunately, I don't think I have it anymore. I'm too lazy to try and find. The fuck was that noise? Alright. I'm just gonna hover here. Yeah, maybe without the burger in your hand there, mate. You have kind of finished your munch. Right. Dallas.
Hey, Connor.
Yeah, Dallas. You following the clippers the wrong way.
What's up?
You following the clippers the wrong way.
No, that was Nancy. I got shot in the head the other day, and then I reopened the wound. She
Mm.
shaved half my head to get to it.
Look at she only shaved half your head because you know what Nancy's like. She's a drunk bitch.
Yeah, yeah. Apparently, the doctor convinced her to not do the rest of my head, but
Well, I'm glad they convinced her not to do the rest of your head. You know what she's like,
Yeah.
lying to herself.
yeah. No, I mean she did a pretty decent job on this side, so
Is her stitches at least straight? Because I know she
no, the
drunk trying to
doctors
give me
handled that.
stitches.
Doctors
Hmm.
handled that. Nancy just shaved my head.
Fair. Yes, Muda, my belt does have a fancy label on it. Specifically has my
Let's
name and
see.
Gemini
Could
Towing.
I do a double time combo with the butterfly burger and the
Butterfly
Parmesan
burger?
fries, and then a coffee and a soda float.
Okay, do you want a red slushy that tastes like blue or a blue slushy that tastes like... No, you said soda float?
Yes.
Okay, do you want a vanilla looking float that tastes like strawberry, or do you want a strawberry looking float that tastes like vanilla?
Strawberry looking float that tastes like vanilla?
Okay. Yeah, I like to relabel the flavoring packets just
Nice.
to add chaos to it. I think the butterfly burgers are out the back. Give me a second.
Mm.
Marcy's around. I just seen a purple car go by. So yeah, Moda.
Connor?
How's things, Etta?
Good, good. How are you doing?
I'm doing grand. Do you charge Dallas out there for double time? I'm just over helping because I'm mechanicking.
Oh no,
so
it's you can totally charge it. You're doing the work.
Nah.
I'm just here to
Ah.
get food, and then I need to head to La Fuente and go see Brutus.
Oh, you doing some vet work?
Yeah, a little bit before everything pops off tonight.
Yeah, well, give Brutus a pat for me. He doesn't really know me, but extra pats.
I will.
Right. Do you want extra caramel in your float?
Oh, sure.
Okay, let me just get that extra caramel going. And in your coffee, you want cream and sugar, or you just
No cream and sugar, please. I don't actually like the taste of coffee, but goddamn, do I need it when I wake up?
See, I'm more of an energy drink kind of person if I can get it rather than the coffee. Right.
I know the energy drinks give me headaches sometimes.
Yeah, but you ever just like eating pre-workout? That fucking shit's great. You can't feel your face after 30 minutes.
No.
Yeah, well. I highly recommend it. What's your state ID again there?
15851.
Sorry, say that again because my mind just fucking blanked.
15851.
I know that's what you said. I've just been dopey. Yeah, when we were on base, not there, and you were spending a lot of time in the gym, you would find all the weird concoctions you could do with pre and post workout.
Huh.
And the face numbing pre workout was always my favorite. You know, who needs drugs when you can just have a lot of creatine and sugar?
I think some
Cool.
people might just say that's a different form of drugs.
Yeah, well, it's legal.
True.
So who shot you in the head?
I don't actually know. Hold on. He had a weird name. I remember that.
Have fun, Etta.
You stay safe. Thank you.
That's Connor's very
Is that a
casual way of
phone
trying to find
ringing?
out. Yeah, it's just the office phone. We
Oh.
don't answer it, you know, cold callers. I don't own a car that's not insured, so I don't want to talk to someone about my extended warranty.
Fair enough. Some weirdo named Reginald Lagarski.
What kind of fucking name is Reginald?
I don't know. But he held up Matt Breeze in front of me and then shot Matt Breeze, and the bullet went through Breeze and hit me in the head.
Ooh. That's a
Mhm.
shame.
Fortunately, Breeze took most of it, and then my helmet took a little bit more. So it just got lodged instead of going through.
I don't know if you can say fortunately for that. We were always, you know, a fan of a good through and through. I know an exit wound's, you know, bigger than an entry wound, but, you know.
Maybe not in the head, though. You know, I don't really think I want an entry and exit wound on the head. 'Cause I think that just means I
True.
die 9 times out of 10.
Depends where it hits you, to be fair.
True.
You know. You'd be surprised at how
Also-
much of the side of your head you can lose your brain and still live.
Oh, well. I do have like fake skull here now, though.
Ooh, nice. You know, be a plate buddy with someone.
Some kind of implant or something, they said. So that's fun.
I just think you can be your own magnet. A party trick a friend of mine used to do.
I don't know if it's actually a plate or what.
Well, he's had it's like fake bone, but where it's screwed into the side of his head. He used to he used to stick alphabet magnets on it.
Just spell words on your head.
You could spell exactly 4 letters in about a rough approximate of a square.
Oh.
Spent a lot of time with the word fuck magneted to the side of his head.
I'm sure. It's one way to have a temporary tattoo.
Yeah. He enjoyed it.
So, other than being out of, well, Gemini towing, how you been, Connor?
Yeah, I've been fine. Just been chilling, mostly up in Plato. Not really doing much. You know, can't all have the benefit of watching Breeze get shot. Shame you got shot too, but you know.
Yeah, fortunately, it was just me and Breeze that got shot down. So, thankfully, the food truck worker I was talking to didn't get hurt. Felt bad for him. He had to watch all that.
Whereabouts did it happen?
The DMV.
Well, that's classic. Power and curse for the DMV. That man's seen worse.
Yeah, probably.
What is your opinion of a cop called? Let me just check here. Kendrick Cooper.
Hendrick? Oh,
Yeah.
oh. Is this about the ticket he gave you?
Yeah, oh, of course it's about the ticket he gave me. I'm taking on motherfucker to traffic court.
Yeah, as you should. I mean, I already told him he fucked up on that, so shouldn't happen again.
Oh, so he shouldn't have given the ticket?
Don't. I am not being called as a witness for that. I'm just saying something like that shouldn't happen again.
Well, I've got the DMV as my main fucking star witness for that, so you know.
There you go.
Particularly, they're not happy that he's telling people he pulls over that the DMV told him that their licenses were out of date.
Oh
'Cause,
boy.
you know, he says that to the wrong person. Some poor DMV workers, you know, gonna get their shit robbed.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't know he was doing that.
I know. Very interesting that, you know. Be a shame
He's
if that got
really
traced back to someone, you know, and some poor soul got, you know, hurt or, you know, injured in some way. Yeah. I'm a lowly tow worker. He's lucky that's all I am.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just an implied
no,
threat.
it's not. We can just see that it's suspended or out of date. Like we don't. The DMV doesn't tell us.
Oh, I know. So the fact that he lied to me is why I was like, okay, right, well. So he had no cause to pull me over, so I wasn't speeding.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't mention that the vehicle was flagged in any way. So, very interesting. His articulation was the DMV told him my license was out of date, and that was the reason for the stop. Almost like words matter.
Yeah,
Well, we'll see what a
yeah.
judge says, you know.
I'm pretty sure a judge should side with you.
Yeah, not like I'm a petty fucker or anything.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to talk to him about his wording too.
Yeah, because I talked to the DMV worker that was on duty at the time. Very pleasant man. I would hate for anything to happen to him because of some poor choice of words by a police officer.
Yeah. How we word things matters.
You know, not gonna go shoot up the DMV. I've got better things to do in my time, like towing police cars.
That is definitely better than shooting up the DMV. Those poor people get so much shit as is.
Yeah, I just tow their shit too. It's great.
No, I mean they get kidnapped all the fucking time, so.
Well, you know, they shouldn't work at the second most popular, you know, one-stop hostage shop. Could be worse. Could be PDM workers.
That's why nobody works at fucking PDM anymore.
Look, I play Repo Roulette a lot, but I won't go there on my own sometimes. Depends on the time of night. Been out towing? Are any of your colleagues out towing illegally?
Hopefully not.
Was the state at least, you know, grateful that you called them? They didn't look like they've been getting much work.
Just had some decent work so far today, it looks like.
Nothing else wild or exciting happening? Anyone else shoot up Breeze again, or
I'm
some
sure
other
somebody
caricature?
has, but I haven't been around for that, so if it has happened, it's not with me around. But also, we just had academy, so a lot of stuff. A lot of folks weren't patrolling recently, so
Fair. Does this mean that we're gonna look forward to a fuck ton of new cops that don't understand how the law works or illiterate?
Hopefully not.
Admire your optimism. Gosh, little fucker. He just is all like, the cops can't read.
Yeah, unfortunately, Academy kind of showed me that I'm not really as good as I thought I was, so
Jesus, that doesn't bode well for the PD then, Dallas, because if you're not as good as you thought you were and half the cops are twice as thick as that.
it was just a lot of little things that I missed, some nitpicky stuff, but still frustrating nonetheless to, get treated like a cadet when I'm a full deputy.
Could all do a refresher though, you know?
Yeah.
Always a bigger fish. More experience. Question. As your bestie Nick off, has he quit the force over, losing those toe cases? I haven't seen that man around a
No.
while.
No, I think he's just been on an LOA.
Yeah, I watched that court case of him and golf carts. Got away scot-free on that. Jammy fuck. I'm just surprised that the cops let him away scot-free, but then it's golf carts, so, I could pin it all on her.
Genesis
Me.
do be troublemakers sometimes.
Sometimes, get out of here. That's like me saying Kenny's violent sometimes.
So we agree Kenny's violent a lot.
Yeah, and golf carts a fucker a lot.
That is very accurate. You know that fucker Kenny tried to stir shit with me?
How so?
He made a complaint to my command. And then when they reached out to him about it, he's like, oh, wait, no, actually, never mind.
It's kind of funny, you gotta admit.
I had literally just come off my suspension, Connor. I didn't need that. I did not need that. And I helped him out the night before. What the fuck is his problem?
He's a criminal, Dallas. That's his problem.
Yeah, but I didn't have to give him our trash. But I helped him out, and I gave him more trash than I even should have probably.
I'm sure he appreciated it, which is why he complained.
Yeah, well, fuck him. He's not getting our trash anymore.
Yeah, but Sal can still get your trash.
Sal, yes. Kenny, no.
Yeah, fair. I'll take that.
Sal's not a fucker to me, at least.
Oh, he's very much a fucker to me, but I enjoy it. Cringy shit coming out of my mouth. Look at me like that. You set me up for that one.
Wait, what?
Never mind. Are you going hunting for rainbows this evening?
No, I think I'm going to do some geocaching. I saw they put out some new ones. I thought the rainbow hunt was over, though.
Yeah, I mean, look on the calendar. There's more rainbows to find. You know, the game never stops.
Oh. It's the winner announcement tonight.
No, maybe I read it wrong. Also, what is with these motherfucking FBI agents being able to have a business with no business license?
I don't know.
I can
I
see the
don't know.
mayor sticking a fucking note on their business profile, which I definitely don't habitually look at. You know, I hope Harold knows and applies for the same on Glad.
Glatch.
Yeah, you know, like your pets and
Yeah.
shit.
No, wait. What's wrong with Glatch?
Well, it's a business, so you're obviously probably having a business license for it. But you know, if it's non-profit, just like the FIB, you shouldn't have to have a business license either. Yeah, look up the FIB's profile on the business tab. And then as soon as the FIB tried to fucking cite you for it, fight them in court. Mr. fucking rule for me and not for thee, cunts. I like the fact that the FIB are a heel OOC. I think it's great. But Connor, obviously in character, does not like the FIB.
Yeah, I never looked at the Glatch business, and I just now realizing Ratchet is a sergeant.
I'm pretty sure Ratchet's a cat, Dallas.
Ratchet is absolutely a cat. But on the business, he's he's listed as a sergeant.
Is he a sergeant manager? Because that'd be funny.
I think so.
It's not how you spell Glad. Oh, well, this business isn't in compliance with business laws.
What?
Yeah. None of these people are in compliance.
What?
Oh, tut tut. It'd be a shame if someone at the business council know this. I wonder if Eddie's still around. You know, due diligence and all that.
Oh my gosh.
These might be saved by the bell. I'll just have to text him. I might forget. Or I might not. We'll have to see.
Uh-oh.
Reminds me, I just need to double check that the FIB's in compliance. Damn, they are. You should look up my how compliant the park and walk is. The fuck? It's a park and walk, or is it park ampersand walk? It's not an ampersand. It's so compliant. No, I don't know if any of you managed to read that. Corbin gave Connor a real long title.
Are you referring to the docket case?
No, I meant the business. Go look at my title in the business, Dallas. I'll be direct about it.
That is such a long title.
Yeah, that's why you gotta be careful about Corbin. He's like a lawyer in disguise,
Nice.
without the, you know, restraint of the judiciary. You know, having a northern sector implies that there's a southern sector.
And an eastern and western sector.
At a minimum. Yeah, we definitely don't have any expansionist streams or anything, you know? Definitely not. Also, if he shouldn't have given me that ticket, why hasn't he rescinded this fine, that motherfucker? I ain't paying that.
I don't think as officers we can. I think that's a DOJ thing.
Hmm.
Because I don't. Oh, hello. Okay.
I know it's great, doesn't fit on the phone app.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yep. Appreciate it. You too. Sorry. I'm working a case right now, and that was somebody that's helping me with it.
Ooh, anything interesting?
Not that I can talk about, unfortunately. It's still very much ongoing.
You can be vague about it. You know, whether it's interesting or not, it's not any information.
Well, I'd say it's. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
It's none of your.
I
I'm
swear to
kidding, I'm
fuck,
kidding, I'm
Dallas.
kidding, I'm kidding,
Just
I'm
because
kidding.
I asked for it, I just asked if it was interesting. Jesus Christ.
Here.
No, I don't want. I'm gonna go buy my own. No, you keep
No,
that, you
no,
fucking
here,
freak.
No.
No, you've already just elbowed me in the face.
No, I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was a reflex.
Is it the denim? Is it the denim that causes the reflex? I didn't think you were one of those cops, Dallas.
It's not. No. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Want the first aid kit?
No, you're grand. I go buy a first aid kit anyway.
No. Here. Take it. It's paid for by the state.
Sweet.
You can keep it.
I wasn't gonna give it back. You said
Okay,
it was paid
good.
for by the state. The state's got money. I know what that bank account's like.
Well, our budget doesn't always have money, but
Oh yeah, no PD budget.
yeah, that's
Not the
who
state
paid for
budget.
that first aid kit.
You know, you keep towing shit, not you specifically. That's the royal you of the PD. Let's see how your budget's fair then.
I'd say interest really depends on what you find interesting. Do I personally find it interesting? Yes.
Okay, what does Dallas find interesting? Mountains and remote locations.
Mm-hmm.
It's PD related, so either it's an injured person or some sort of, ping that led you there, I'm assuming. Dispatch sent you. It's great. Silence is an answer all on its own. We'll puzzle this out.
No comment.
No, it's alright. 2 data points. You're interested in it, and it's likely in a remote location.
I'm very predictable.
I just need to check to see if you've put your PD car in water recently. And narrow
Okay, I
down
haven't
that
done
selection.
I've
Okay.
been good about that lately. I've
we're
also been
talking
driving motor lately, so
Top of a mountain, then. More than likely. No, you like your puzzles. I like mine.
yeah.
You surprised what you see out of a tow truck? Stopped at a
I'm
traffic
sure.
light. What has you not on motor today? You just not fancying it?
I've already got somebody on motor, and there's not really like enough
implies that
people and
there's
enough
2
motor
people on motor.
crimes for me to really be like, yeah, I should be another motor unit.
Oh, if you want, I can call some people up.
No. That's okay.
You know, offers there.
I
Or just been a little
appreciate it,
fucker.
but much as I'd like to be on motor, I don't. I don't need crimes to be made just for me to chase people.
Oh, you know, it would be a suggestion. I'm not going to, you know, go out and tell people to do crimes. I'm sure that's illegal.
Mm-hmm.
You know, conspiracizing or something.
Besides, I'm going off duty in 2.5 hours.
Fair. Do you want windows on your vehicle before you go off duty?
I'm gonna be honest, the valet, I don't think likes me very much. I watched him punch out all my windows before giving me the car.
Ooh, who do he see you stepping out with?
I don't know. But yeah.
I don't know.
It's just, I was
You
like,
someone
hey, can I
fat
have...
loose?
I was like, can I have this car? And he's like, yeah, give me just a second. Pow! All the windows. Which, I mean, it looked like that eventually anyways, once I got into a chase, but...
I just thought that was grapeseeds, you know, natural air conditioning that he's all did.
Not necessarily wrong.
I'm
Well,
surprised you
yeah.
have both doors.
I told you, I literally, all I've done is impound that one vehicle and drive up here.
Okay, you say that like you couldn't have lost both doors in that space of time.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but...
Mrs. will park her moped in the middle of the highway where vehicles go 80 to try and stop traffic.
Yeah, well, you know, I've got to do something, right?
Take them to the side of the road, you freak.
They said they had a back injury. You're not supposed to
Well-
move people with back or neck injuries.
Yeah, only if it's safe to leave them where they are.
Oh.
You know, you're not supposed to move people that have been blown up, but you know, you drag someone then realize that they're missing a leg, you're still going to drag them. Yeah.
Listen, I'm used to using my vehicle to block things, okay? In my head, I'm like, yeah, sure, it's a vehicle. They'll see. Just see it.
Okay, now I'm doubting your credibility as being one of the smarter officers, Dallas. It's a fucking moped.
Yeah, but you know, it's something in the road. If you're paying attention, you should see it.
No, it's a landmine on the road. That's why we move them
Well,
as tow
that
truck
even-
drivers for free.
Even more imperative that you pay attention to where you're going.
Your lack of self-preservation is interesting.
I feel like a moped should catch someone's attention far greater than a car.
Okay, now I'm starting to believe you got shot in the head.
What do you
was
mean
wild
you're starting
logic.
to believe? Do you not see this wound on my head here?
Yeah, but you know, I don't think it had done you any damage. I'm not so sure.
Okay, it did not fuck with my brain. Just lodged in my skull and they had to remove a piece of it.
True. Moped incident did happen before the brain injury.
Hmm. Hey, wait, rainbows. Nice. I found
Yes.
3 of them.
I don't think those rainbows count. They're not gay enough. Or maybe they're too
What?
gay.
How are they not gay enough when you have all of the gay stuff there?
Yeah, but it's Polito. That's just a normal amount of gay,
True.
you know? When something just becomes the normal amount, then, you know, you gotta be extra.
Hmm.
Twins to fucking warriors was happening.
Oh.
What the hell does Trash Man know about crime? You know, he don't care if there's CFAs or fines. Man's digging in the trash anyway. No, I am starting to think that there's no crime going on. You've been here a while, Dallas.
There's not much going on, honestly.
Okay, tell me this. Why did Paige get fired from PD?
Who?
Paige Angel?
I don't know.
Ah, come on.
Sorry. I
Give us some
need
sort
to
of
think
tea.
about something really quick.
Okay. Connor just wants the tea about Paige Angel. Merp's probably dealing with her cats. Do I have the... Oh, thanks very much for the raid, Raspberry. Could have done with your expertise in how to do a vehicle repair, but luckily enough, Mikey turned up. And Connor didn't have to call Bambi in a panic to be all like, "How the fuck do you do any of this?" Hope doctoring was good. You got lots of patience. Though, if the hospital's anything like Polito, it's sleepy as all fuck today. After Academy will do that. I was trying to figure it out earlier on, and I was like, do I have the repair kit on me? Do I not have it on me? Whereabouts this vehicle do I look? And then I thought I figured it out, and it turns out I was just wrong. I have made 3 sales today. 3 whole sales. All of them an hour ago. And even though Connor's
about
a
that,
senior
it's like
mechanic,
cat
he's
issues
only
in my
doing
brain.
the normal one. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes the cat in the brain goes round and round.
Yeah, sometimes it throws up.
Well, hopefully not in the bullet wound.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Well, and I need you to find me out this tea about Paige Angel. She's a tow truck driver now.
I didn't even realize she was ever hired.
Well, she was either fired from PD or she was fired from DOC, and I'm nearly sure it was PD.
Hmm.
She was a cadet, and then she wasn't.
Hmm.
And she's salty, so something went down. Well, if you won't talk to me about the shooting on the random mountain that you're interested in, you can at least find me out that tea.
If there even is tea to be found.
Ah, someone getting fired? Of course there's tea. Come on, you can't tell me you're not curious.
I mean,
Think about it this way. How many of them make it through the, the sifting process to cadet to then be fired during their cadetship? Most of them are fired as deputies or officers from what I can tell. It's either she done fucked up badly or there's tea. Or fucked up badly tea.
I'm not seeing anything that would really indicate that she was ever with the PD, though.
No note like on Mikey's profile that says blacklisted?
Oh, you can see that note, huh?
No, but thanks for the confirmation.
I was just joking. He
Sure.
doesn't have notes like that.
It doesn't specifically say blacklisted. It's an interesting one nonetheless. Connor's just using that for confirmation. There's definitely a note there.
Mikey's being a little crimer lately. He needs to cut it out.
Well, you just had the opportunity to, make sure you didn't go down that road, and unfortunately the PD screwed the pooch. It's only criminal if you get caught.
No. It's still a
Little bit.
crime. You're just being punished for it if you get caught.
Yeah, but someone sees you do it. Is it still a crime?
Yes.
Prove it. Come on.
Huh.
How much of a
Sorry.
crime are you on that bike?
Okay, on my bike, yes, I will admit, I do break the law and I speed. I still stop at, like, the lights and stuff. But I do speed.
But do you? If no one
Otherwise-
sees you do it,
No, and
Still
listen,
breaking
the
the
only
law.
time I don't follow, like, any traffic laws is if I'm really upset. But, like, 9 times out of 10, I'm following the traffic laws and I even use my blinkers.
Okay, have you seen a therapist since you got to the state?
What do you mean? I mean, well,
Okay,
yes,
that
since
is
I've
some
gotten back to San
psychopathic
Andreas.
behavior, Dallas. Blinkers. Blinkers.
No. Listen, here's the thing. If I, as an officer of the law, do not follow the laws of the road, how can I pull other people over for that? So the only one I
Point.
don't follow is passing locals when I shouldn't. And I don't pull people over for that unless they're doing it in an unsafe manner, aka like driving on the sidewalk or some shit to pass.
But blinkers. Even I don't use blinkers, and I follow a lot of traffic laws. Depends on whether or not I'm going to or from a PD tow. The amount of traffic laws I follow goes from nope, all the way up to all of them. Or blinkers. You freak.
What the hell? Just because I use something that not many others do doesn't make me crazy. Living in San Andreas makes me crazy.
We're all crazy to some extent to live here.
Exactly. Exactly.
On a sliding scale of, murderous psychopath and a blinker user, it goes half decent person in San Andreas, slight bit of a crimer, murderous psychopath, blinker user. Right at the back.
What? there's no way you're saying I'm worse than a serial killer.
I don't know. That's psychopathic behavior, you know. The serial killer I could trust to try and kill me, but you know, the person that uses blinkers in front of me, I don't know where you're going.
What do you mean? I don't kill
What if
people.
what if you
But
indicate
also,
right,
you
go
know
left,
exactly
Alice?
where I'm going because I'm using my blinkers.
But what if you rebel? You're blinking right, but you go left.
No, that would be silly.
I don't know.
Listen, if you really want to fuck with cops, just pull over to like take a phone call and turn your flashers on.
Oh yeah, no, they hate that. They'll stop every time.
I did that once and I had like 5 different cops pull up behind me like, are you okay? So fucking funny.
Yeah, because that is the world's most unhinged behavior in the state. Putting your hazards on to take a phone call while you're at the side of the road so you don't die.
Yeah, I'm not committing distracted driving. Although I guess that is one that I do commit otherwise.
Well, you could argue you're always committing distracted driving, you know. You have both radios going in your ear. There's no way you're not
True.
distracted.
True.
I definitely don't take calls habitually when I'm in the tow truck for jobs. Not at all. Wouldn't be me.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, is Reginald back? What are you hearing on that radio?
Golf gang.
Ready to tee up.
Okay, I gotta go.
Well, you know,
Nice seeing you, Connor.
stay safe. Don't get hit by the driver. We know there's a note, Dallas. We all know there's a note. Poor Maggie. I think Maggie should shoot a cop next. Can't complain that you don't want me to be a crimer and then not give me a job. Bang. Connor's got a soft spot for Mikey ever since his towing days. Particularly because Mikey keeps calling him up now and be all like, do you want to tow a PD vehicle? I know where there is one. Right. And we never found the fucking blowtorch emote. We'll look for that one. Is it just torch? Okay, if we could spell it's not torch. Weld, is it a welder? It is weld. Right, let's add that to the macro pad. Which is just my phone with touchpad running on it. That's my touchpad. Yeah, we were playing around with some emotes earlier on, Moda, and I've decided that this is a good one, so I can inspect for any issues. I've also got this, so I can then, you know, have a look at any issues. You know, got to read all of the guidance. I think having the rolled up blueprint actually just quite a funny one. And I've set him up where he can do the, you know, if he's underneath, he can do the mechanicking up high or down low, or, you know, if he wanted to get under a car, we can now just, you know, slide him under the car. No, not that way. There we go. Slide him under the car like that if needs be. So I might know much about cars, but, you know, we can emote. And I think I need the hammer I've got the blowtorch, or not the blowtorch, the leaf blower in case someone, you know, has dumped their car recently. I'm just trying to think of, you know, other good like emotes that we can use. I can hear a motorbike. And there's cars coming to an end. So I don't know what you use for your emotes if you just type them, but because my dyslexia gets really bad if I feel like I'm under any sort of pressure. So I really struggle sometimes trying to emote or even just type /me's. So common ones I'll macro for myself, just, you know, to try and make it easier. And there we go. And you just drop it and be like, yeah. I have heard that Corbin likes to just... He uses the disposable arc welder. I wondered where that bit had come from. But clearly your time at Gabe. But here, Moda, if you ever want like a real cheap and easy macro pad, like a wee fake Stream Deck, Touch Portal is like a little app you can get. And you get a free version of it. You can just set up it to autoplay, you know, like /me's or, you know, emotes. I've hotkeyed the, you know, clear emote, so I have to press a button for that. But I have it set up that if I ever need like bars or something out there, we can just bam, bars on, bars off. His role's even macroed because I'm a potato. You just set it up on your desktop and then you can use it on like a phone that you don't use anymore, or a tablet or something out there, as long as you can get the app installed. I think it's really good. I also control my what do you call it? Spotify through it. You can do a couple of different things. Like I have UIR, the reset macro into it, because sometimes I would try and do that. For some reason, I just fuck it up like 3 times in a row if I need to mumble or anything. Like, it has been nearly 2 hours now since... How long have we been streaming? Yeah. Basically 2 hours since we started this whole crack, and we've had 3 whole repairs. People aren't even really coming up for food either. You give another half hour if we don't really see anyone. Probably doesn't help that you've got fucking Limitless and Flywheels and Scrap and Fix and Kaiju Customs all going at the one time. Like, there's no real point for Gabe being open. The only people that will come up here are the ones that would want to specifically come up to talk to Connor, you know? Right, so well, let's see if we can get into the safe. It's locked. How do I unlock it? It might be just one of the employees that's opening it. I don't want to pick up the storage. I want to open it. I don't want to change the passcode either. How open Maybe I just can't open it because I don't have the right role. I'm pretty sure I can't do it with this one either. Nope, see, it's also locked. Okay, that's Etta and a dog, I think. Yeah, I thought they were merging a couple of the mechanic businesses. But look what they did with Lipos, you know. Just type in mechanics. What will that get me? Nothing. But yeah, so like no one is coming up all the way up to Plato unless they're interested in coming to Plato. When there's 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, 4 repair shops out of the city, and at least 2 of them going in the city. There you go. There's Turbo, and there's HVTU. His was open earlier on. Who the hell is that? Who the hell is Empire Legal Defense? There's Marcus back with his Twinston. Yeah, so that's what I was talking about earlier on, guys. So Marcus, who used to work for Gemini, which he worked for like one day, but he worked for Blackbird as well. Mass Mueller's Logistics is what they're called, and apparently they're a haulage. It's not even a convenience store, Mona. My issue is that it's a what do you call it? It's a wholesaler for body armor and, you know, some local shop items. And don't get me wrong, I like the fact that, you know, you could go to a player-owned business to get that kind of shit. Who the fuck is that? But if they have a massive markup on it, then I'm not sure how much I agree with that. Yellow.
Hello, Connor.
In for a
Just need
repair. Yeah, let me just have a quick look at this.
It's all sorts of fucked up. I don't know what I did do it yesterday. I forgot.
I don't know. Yeah, have you been driving down on Sunday?
A little bit. Just for a little bit, then I went off-roading a bit. I've been getting bored when I've been off-roading, so I've been taking along the trails.
The fuck do you spell
I also
tumbleweed?
entirely forgot that I just broke an entire plate of body armor, so I need to go get more. God damn it. I went through an entire plate carrier worth of fucking
You got like
plates
half a bush in
2
here, mate.
days. Yeah, it'll do
That does not surprise me.
Do that. Just a little guy. There was some minor amount of driving
Ooh,
through
fuck.
bushes and cactuses.
Yeah, you have got my fucking hands, man. I'm glad I wear gloves.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Well, that'll be your issue there. Your radiator looks like it was getting the brunt of that.
It is just kind of exactly right in the middle of everything going from tire to engine.
Yeah, just real wedged in there. Right, I am.
Yeah.
This is my first day, so you're gonna have to bear with me.
Good.
I would offer to wax it to you, but I don't know how to get the wax, and there's no one here to help.
Oh, I know how to get wax. Bees.
Yeah. Well, I
So
am
it
milking a
wouldn't
bee on my
surprise me
own.
if you guys buy bulk wax from the orchard.
Oh yeah. What's your state ID?
8536.
All right. You should have that charged now.
Got it.
Perfect. Let me just get these tools out here. Do you know what? Well, I've noticed bikes, cars, all much more fragile than big boat engines. Need to be not as cack-handed.
Eh. Easier to get at everything with a bike because it's literally all right there.
Yeah, it's all nice and exposed. Let me just
Yep.
double check after this. Hmm. I just want to make sure that I have everything right here. Let me just double check the guide. Yeah, I'm totally a car guy. Definitely know cars and bikes. You just double check here. Yeah, I don't think that fender's meant to look like that. Yep, no, it all looks perfect, mate.
Hell yeah. I'm surprised I don't have a warrant after last night.
What'd you do last night?
I robbed a house dressed as a cat maid, doing cat maid repossession work. A cop pulled up, and I gave him a whole spiel, every fourth word being a yeah. He just said okay and drove off.
Nice. I hope you started the conversation with Meowdy.
I did in fact start the conversation with Meowdy. Because I don't know
Perfect.
who it was. I know it was a fucking highway patrolman, but I don't know who because it didn't
Connor doesn't have
introduce
keys to shit, Moda.
He just pulled up, watched me bring a load of furniture out of a house, put it in a trunk, and then I started rambling to them.
Oh, their weakness. Idle chit chat.
Oh yeah. And I was really hoping to get in the chase so I could yell at him the entire chase. It would have been so much fun. The best part about getting chased, getting to yell at people.
Alright, girls, let's hop out. Let's go see about getting that steak.
Little beast.
Yeah, I see little doggos there.
Oh, there's
two
two of 'em.
doggos.
Oh.
I think they're looking food.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm going to be back for food. I just need body armor.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Connor doesn't have keys to shit. That is the small jacket, not the jacket to be worried about.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, hello. Yeah,
Hey,
poppers.
how's it going?
Going well.
Came to get some steak for the girlies here.
Yeah, no worries. You just want steaks?
Yeah,
Anything
just
for
2
yourself?
steaks for 'em. Oh no, I'm all good. I
No
tried
worries.
offering little Miss Kojak over there a pup cup, but she absolutely refused. And as soon as I said steak, she immediately perked up. So
Yes, well, I've heard that if you
Get
feed
'em
your
both.
void steak, you know, they're much more settled. Give me 2 seconds.
no problem. No problem.
Those dogs are so dark. But yeah, Connor basically got information, Moda, and then told, you know, we get you an FTO session with someone, and then I haven't really been around at the same time as other people have been around. So he has got keys to shite all. Well, if they want, I can put some water in the little bowls here.
Oh, I think that they immediately both walked outside because I think they might have sensed somebody else was here.
Yeah, someone on the bike. No worries. Let me just get you charged up for this.
No problem. It's 2361.
Yeah, you want to charge me with you now.
Awesome.
Perfect. Let me just
Thank
pop
you
this
so
in the tray for you.
much. Oh yeah.
There you go. Just some plain steaks. Nothing. No seasoning or anything
Oh.
on them.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No worries.
All right, I got you guys the steaks for you.
I'm gonna do you for.
You want to eat? You want to eat
Can I
it out
get
there? You want to eat?
maple bacon?
You get in your pockets. Those dogs are real. No,
I don't
they
have
are
any
not
food.
interested.
Kojak just made a smell of absolute, like a face of disgust that she was sniffing you there.
Not gonna do it. I'm gonna behave myself.
That's
I'm
crazy.
going to behave myself.
Well, it's not my fault.
Kojak,
You know, you're stinky to the
steroids.
dogs.
I'm going to. I'm not going to say it. I'm going to behave myself. Could I get a soda float and maple bacon pancakes, please?
Maybe that's what they smelled. Right, a soda float, maple bacon pancakes with a side of diabetes.
Oh.
Oh, so they're dogs. Why would you need to restrain yourself? It's not like they understand English.
Restrain myself because there's people here too. I don't want to hurt people's feelings when I talk ill about dogs. Even though I'm an animal lover, I'll still talk ill about a dog.
That's understandable. Dogs can be fucking morons sometimes, so.
They can be
Yeah,
little
they're just like
shitheads.
people, you know?
Yeah.
People be cunts. Dogs be cunts too. What's your state ID?
7069. It's weird having a soda float instead of a coffee.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you just really want to lose that thought.
I think caffeine is a bad thing for me right now. Anxiety and caffeine don't go hand in hand.
Well, I'm going to tell you now, the sheer amount of refined sugar in this soda float's not going to help that, mate. But enjoy.
No, sugar is better than caffeine when it comes to anxiety.
It depends.
It depends on the person, really. Some people, for sugar, it actually calms them down. Same with caffeine.
Caffeine does the exact opposite for me. I mean, caffeine's very bad for me.
Caffeine
you'll
makes
pick
me
your
very
poison.
hyper, but it takes about 6 hours.
It's my brain going, Bert. Coffee or sugar, I feel will make me sugar crash, which is good.
That's fair.
Thanks, guys. Talk to you later.
Could I get 2
Bye now.
slushies and 2 peppers?
Okay, so an important point about the slushies. Do you want the red slushies that taste like blue slushies, or do you want the blue slushies that taste like red slushies?
I'll just mix them.
See, a person of culture. I just like the chaos and the unexpectedness of when I hand someone a red slushie and they're like, that's raspberry.
Yeah, that's understandable.
We do one of each. So 2 slushies, 2 peppers, you say, yeah?
Yup. I'm gonna lose my mind if I manage to break this plate today. Because that means I've went through an entire box of plates in a day. Maybe,
sound
maybe
like
even
my-
like a day and a half.
You sound like Damien when he's getting in out of the tow truck. That man just likes to get hit by cars.
Oh no, it's just me. I'm just fucking stupid.
See, I would argue Damien's stupid too, but don't tell him I said that.
Gonna.
maybe you need to do the standard and wear the safety vest of shame. You know, that
That's
might
fair.
impede in your
90% of the time
extracurricular
I get
activities.
forced to go to the hospital because I just can't be bothered. I got shot today and I was forced to go to the hospital because it was fine. It was fine. Like, it was just my shoulder. It wasn't hurting. It wasn't bleeding after like 3 hours. So,
What, they hit you with a pellet or an actual bullet? What caliber did they hit you with?
9mm never killed anybody.
A 9mm has killed many a person. Did I charge you for this?
No, you haven't.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in the tray. Please don't run while I charge you.
I'm gonna run and I'm probably gonna get bit by both of the dogs that are up there.
Nah, I just wait and cut your brakes the next time.
Nah, it'd be like that. Oh well.
It do.
It's not like I use them anyway. 90% of the time when I
Exactly.
slow down, I don't even use my brakes. I just let it glide.
What's the state ID again? Which I should know, but I don't.
8536.
There you go. You should be getting that charged now. Perfect. Glad I don't have to cut the brakes.
Oh well, would have been fun.
Yeah, but it's proving I did it. Wow.
You see that? That's when you start just doing that to cops. You know.
I've
Not-
seen
It's
how the
not
cops
like they
drive.
use
They
their
also
brakes
don't use their
anyway.
brakes.
So it's not like they use their brakes anyway.
I think
Been
installing
run
tighter
over
brake
by
cables.
one cop and 7 different FIB officers.
Just shoot the FIB officers, then, you know, that'd take care of a lot of problems.
Yes, it would.
I don't know who this is, by the way, guys.
At the time, I didn't really do that, you know. Because I was quote unquote being good, clean. I've never been good and clean. I've always been up to some shit. I had
Yeah,
a
you know.
camper that's been in this spot for about a year now. And the only reason it has not moved is because you can't. No one has the keys
You
to
can't. Ah, well, you could lock
it. We used a tow truck to throw it over a wall. So you physically cannot get any car to it. You need like a helicopter with a crane on it to grab it. And behind that is a fucking moon shining still.
Nice.
It's fucking amazing. It's like the ultimate all-in-one grow spot for weed and shit. You can plant the fucking seeds along the hedges and it will like blend right in. And once it's done, you need to dry them. You just put it on the wall behind the camper next to the still.
An all-in-one-stop shop, then.
Yeah. The only way it could be found is if A, someone's running through backyards, or someone goes into the house for a tour. It's just in a backyard.
Well, you know, a lot of people grow vegetables and not in their backyards nowadays.
That's true.
Shit, I don't know this person. I'm just playing a game of looking up. You know, it's one of those other things as well. The more populated a place is, the less likely things like that stand out.
That's true. Once you notice it, it's really hard. Well, the only way you really can notice it is if you go into the house or into the backyard. Because it's in a house
It's
that's
hard
at an
to have an
elevated
outlook on
spot,
moment.
so you can't look at it and see it from road view, except for like maybe one road, and it's like from a very distance.
Well, you know, as long as the RV's not deployed, the PD can't do anything when it's in the city, you know? No matter if it's in a back garden or not. Unless it's parked
Pretty sure
up, legal.
it is deployed. We
That's a
haven't-
dodgy
we-
one then.
Yeah, like, guarantee you, as soon as you roll up overhang on it, the locals will just come scoop it right up. Because it's been there longer than old red garage fiasco where all the valets decided to stop letting us park in parking spots. They forced us to go to actual parking lots.
Ah, local boys, they'll leave it alone, especially if there's people in and around the area. You got to worry about is if PD say it, because once it's in city limits and it's deployed, it gives them a right to search it and tow it.
There ain't shit in there. No one's had the key for it for months.
Yeah, well, you never know. Once on the
Oh
key.
no, a moon shining still. It's almost like I can make one of those with my 3D printer. Oh no.
You know what they're like though? They're always out looking for those deployed RVs. Just brings more attention to a spot. But if it's as hidden as you say it is, you know, you're going well this long. No, that's what I was doing. I was looking this one up as well. Empire Legal Defense.
It's pretty well hidden. It's not the work. It's not.
To be fair, pretty well hidden for the cops can be. It's not moving. You'd be surprised. At that.
That's fucking true. I've taken 3 left turns, entered into traffic and stood still at a red light, and I lost an entire pursuit. The entire chase was me leaving an alleyway, taking 3 left turns, and rejoining. And they went straight past me. Only Cherry Red Ruiner in the area.
You should have joined on the end, you know. Just tack yourself into the back of the chase.
Yeah. It was for a house robbery, so it is decent high stakes. It was either no felony or felony, but I already had a felony, so it didn't matter.
Yeah. 2 seconds. We can get a call.
All
Hello?
good.
Hi, Connor. Are you towing right now?
No, unfortunately, well, I can tow the state if you're in a pickle, but I think there's a statey in and around towing.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll call them.
No worries. Bye now.
Thank you.
Pretty sure the statey's still around. Yeah, I must be going to the FIB. Make them do the thing. Let's double check when. When is M+ night?
To sit on one of the benches and think for a couple minutes.
Yeah, no, you enjoy yourself. That's what the benches are there for. It is up midnight. Okay. We got time yet. I thought that was Harvey, the last person that was in Google's there, but sometimes it's hard. Because I'm a one voice Andy, which means that I assume most people that I interact with, unless they like lead with them kind of like knowing Connor, I just assume that they're on an alt. They're not wearing their standard clothes, of which Harvey does not have any, and I didn't have the added he's with Ali or with his girlfriend. Right, we are going to look up this legal business. Okay, so they're not in there as law. What were they called? The legal defense. Okay, so it's only Fusar. Fair. Clark was clearly Clark in drag. Love the fact that people are in drag. It confuses Connor's simple mind. It took him seeing Sean in drag enough to be like, okay, Sean does drag. It took him seeing Lucas in drag like fucking 6 or 7 times before he finally twigged that Lucas was just doing drag. I think he's seen Clark in drag once, so the indication should have been that the fact that there was 2 bloody dogs with him, but yeah. It would have been easier to figure out who they were. Looking at the dogs, going, they're probably vets. Okay. Why is Sean just screaming? Hey mate, did you get sorted? Because I just noticed the statey went off, Judy.
Hello?
No, you're not who I thought you were.
No. I'm calling because I have a car in state impound. Can you get it out?
You can call the FIB for that. They do statey release. I can give you a number that you can call direct.
Well, why can't you do it? Well, I've never had an FIB guy come before.
Oh, I don't work for state.
No, state impound.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh
what I
my
said.
God,
I don't
there's a
work for state
plane.
impound.
Oh, what do you work for then?
I'm a privateer. I work for Gemini.
Oh, well, you don't say that in your ad.
Oh yeah, but
You
my
silly
ad
Billy.
just says that I have a tow truck.
Oh my
It doesn't
God, is
say I
that
do anything
you?
with it.
Is that you? I'm by
Hey.
this aeroplane. You see
No,
the
I'm definitely not in
aeroplane?
the airplane. No, I'm in Polito.
Oh, okay, that's a different tow trucker. All right.
Yeah.
That's
Ask
a
them,
plane.
he'll be able to help you out. You
All right,
should tell
thank
him to
you.
pick that plane up.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Hello, that doesn't say that in your ad. And also doesn't say it. My ad literally says I have a tow truck. That's all the ad says. I got a tow truck. Factually true. Let's send them Strong Rock's number. Great bet. A superb bet. Right. Scrap and fix. Talia. You can tell where I was looking at Marcus. Just Marcus and Mark de Jong. That's definitely Dutch for something. No, that's the actual. Right, let's look at the motions. Great, motion to reschedule for 2 hours. Okay, it's Franklin now. Oh, we got trial date. It's the 16th. When's the 16th? It's Wednesday, is it? Oh my god, it's gonna be so late. 11 EDT? What the fuck is 11 EDT? A diamond. Kiki. Who dat? And Balto. that Sean? Baldo, you saw that half-naked man run by as well, didn't you? Ah, just interested, you know. Standard Play-Doh things. I don't think I've met Moon before. Oh, Sean, sorry, I'm bad at spelling, and my finger spelling takes a wee bit of work. Too used to BSL, not ASL. Yeah, makes sense. Makes it easier, doesn't it? Quicker. Yeah. You need food? Can I get you anything? Two raw steaks and 2 black teas. No worries, mister. Coming up. Why is Sean
Hello.
half naked?
What do you mean?
I just see him running around his wee shorts, heading to the.
Oh, he probably just woke up.
Yeah, intriguing. The steaks are around the back. I'm being stupid. I don't mean to crowd you.
Yeah, sorry, I'm doing a produce check before the pitchers event.
No, that's fine. I've just been thick. I always forget the things back down here. Connor likes Baldo, which is why he just charges himself with this. I'll be out of your way in
You're fine.
15 seconds. I'm going to steep this tea for exactly 15 seconds. I forgot each one of these takes about 15 seconds, guys. Are you having the van down at the pitchers event?
I don't know if looks like there's actually a stove set up for us. You don't have to bring the truck over.
Okay, well, do you want to just let me know and I'll take down the ad from here? I don't want you getting in trouble advertising in two places.
I have no idea. Oh, you mean that? Well,
Yeah.
Are you advertising right now?
Yeah, just because I'm over running Gaby
Okay.
at the minute.
It's all good.
I can take it down.
No, don't worry about it. It's fine. I am still figuring out. I'm still waking up, honestly.
Yeah. Well, do you know what? Just take the ad down when you're doing the pitchers events. Probably the easiest way to go about it.
Okay. Probably. Yeah.
Yeah. Ew. Follow 2 rare steaks and 2 black teas. No, I already paid for it. Oh, you're welcome. You get the indie and everyone else's treatment, which is, you know, I'm just gonna force food on you. You looking forward to the pictures event tonight? Do you do any of the rainbow hunting?
Hi, Balto.
Connor stares Balto out towards the sign language. Yeah, it should be good fun. Nice. Get them chivied out. Show them off. What's the husband's name? I don't think I've had the pleasure. Sebastian. I'll have to keep an eye out. Any distinguishing features? We can try and pick them out of a crowd. Do we and Balto have the same hair? I think we do. Now, those are some distinguishing features there, Baltos. Good for the heads up. True. After yourself. Right. Kiki's parked up. Sean's gone. Do you want to lift round or are you happy to wheel? Yeah, I kind of figured. Well, I thought I'd offer as well. Right. While everyone's in deep thoughts, I'm going to use the bathroom, I think. Ooh, the bathroom. Bathroom gets so much action, guys. Right, let's hack and piss. That's not how we do that. Was it P? Is it EP? There we go. Right, well. Enjoy this view of the go-go toilets. I'm going to get a drink. Stand up and give myself a stretch. Right. Let's see what the crack is out there now. Now for the most important one. What the hell is it again? Is it hands? Is it hands? Clean hands. That one. Very important. No. Pishing and then not washing our hands. Not when we work with food. Very important.
Potatoes. I do need lettuce and I need
Right. Let's see. Nice one. I can hear beeping or something. No one beeping. Hmm. Oh, fuck do you spell anxiety, guys? Anxiety. That's because there's an X in it. Anxiety issues, Joker moments, they're all the same to Connor. Connor just went all fucker on somebody else's messages. Subpoena this! Who the hell is that? Why did they drive like Dallas? It's technically parked in the wrong direction of travel, guys. It's too late now. Oh, well, we could go be a fucker. Oh, people come for a repair. Hello.
Yeah.
Is there anyone working the repair bays right now?
Yep, hit me.
Okay, heck yeah. Is that you, Connor?
It is.
Hi.
Only. I do car things now. Badly, but I do them. Alright, let me just have a look here at this engine. Ooh, damn. Look what you did here.
We went to find the cash up on Chiliad, and on the way down, slipped down one of the edges. So I had to take it down the mountain, and a rock kind of took the hood and kind of probably damaged the engine a little.
This is definitely not like I know cars and I know this isn't supposed to be in here.
No, probably not.
What is this?
What's what?
Okay, well, okay. This shouldn't be in there either. I will get rid of that. The dogs will enjoy this. Let me just let me just put this over here. Just leave that there. I'm sure Flint will love that. That's a nice present you've left him. Let me just pick up this guide. Right, car things. Let me just let me just work on these car things. I don't think they like the half-dead rabbit that we pulled out of there. Alright, so the green wire goes to the red. Then we unscrew this bit. Then we tighten that bit. Should we tighten that bit? Yeah, we definitely tighten that bit. Okay, and then I connect the... Oh, let me just pop this back over here. Nothing to see here. I definitely know my way around cars. Such a car guy.
Sorry.
No, I'm just reminding people about how much of a car guy I am. Right. What's your state ID?
7378.
You should be getting that charged now.
Sent it out. Should be.
Right, let me just get in under this hood. Yeah, you might want to, give the undercarriage a little bit of a wash later on.
Yeah.
You want that blood drying in there. And, I think pulling the bush out pulled most of the, viscera out with it. Is your friend okay? They look like they were a bit green.
Yeah, she doesn't like seeing animals hurt.
Yeah.
She'll be okay.
Well, they're rabbits. There's plenty more of them.
For the repair, I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. Stay safe coming down mountains.
Yeah, we probably won't go up another one as long as there's no cash up another one.
Yeah, have fun. Just get this rabbit and we're going to put it in a bush. That's not how you spell Neil. There's an L on the end of that word. Now, the dogs are like that. Who knows? I wonder what cop that is. Got too many windows on it for it to be Dallas. Hat, beard, grapeseed. Who knows who that is? Yeah, let's look up who that was. No, that's not what I needed. And I forgot I copied something over, guys. That is a fucking long name. And also, I don't know who this person is. Oh, maybe one of the vets that Connor's interacted with. Also, Connor's not gonna... Oh, my BRB sign is still up. Well, you know... Maybe we're still... Maybe we're still being right back. But cheers to that, Kokuru. Sometimes it's the white text and I just don't see it. You know... I think Connor's away with the fairies half the time. I am as well. Yeah, Phoenix. Yeah, I'm starting to feel better. I'll be coming around a wee bit more. A combination of been sick, work been fucking mental, and then I broke my headphones where there was a buzz coming out of the left cup all the time. Every time I talked, which was driving me mental. So I was waiting on new headphones to come through before I jumped back on RP, because I would be very distracted if every time I talked I could hear myself echoing back, but a slightly Cyberman version of it. So hopefully Connor and Sal will run into each other tomorrow. You know, Connor's been a car guy. Look at how much of a car guy he's been. He's done 4 repairs. Connor will be out towing as soon as possible. We've been entertaining ourselves with different what do you call it? Different emotes that we can use for the for mechanicking, and then as people come in, we have been pulling bushes and different things out of their cars. Got half dead well, I say half dead. We got half a dead rabbit out of the last car. Connor's out playing Dicker here at the minute, which means that he looks like he's sending information, but he's not actually doing anything. wonder if I could hassle. Yeah, I couldn't stand all day and just, you know. What I really love about going to Popular Street Performance is the RP they do around repairing shit. So I'm trying to emulate that as best as I can, and I think it's going all right. It's not great, but you know, they're much better at it. I think much more practiced than I am. I figured out today I can't spell the word tumbleweed. But yeah, we got a little half rabbit over there. He's put it out as a snack for, you know, one of the random dogs that are around, mostly Flint. Yes, what I was looking earlier for was John Castle.
Have you seen or no? Have you seen it at night? It's so good. We'll be back.
We need to do is ask Kiki, can she update evidence tags? That will be an interesting one. Because Connor has got that camera that he would very much like changed into his own name if he could get it. But Kiki seems busy with other stuff at the minute. Oh, is she still in there? Is that Kiki? I think Kiki just did a food inventory, so she put in for a new order.
Yeah. Okay. No, I was just more worried about stuff for pictures because we're catering for pictures today.
Yeah, I know Kiki just once you start that, to just take the ad down because I'm advertising for here, but I know you can't be advertising in two places at once.
Yes. We won't be advertising over there. It'll be a separate thing.
Oh, okay, no worries. And I was doing the Franklin walk earlier on, and it's funny. It's such a plotty little walk. Yeah, I saw Sal dipped out earlier on today, but it was about an hour after I managed to get on. I know, a long time. I wasn't on till like 6 my time. Yeah. Mondays are an awkward one because people go ham like Saturday and Sundays. And then there's people that always take, you know, Sundays and Mondays off. So Mondays are one of those interesting days where, to be fair, when you're out towing, it could be fucking mental. Some Mondays are just mental, and then other Mondays, it's dead. The issue that I have, as much as I like standing and talking in a circle, is there's not an awful lot to do when you're waiting on someone to come to Gaby, or you're waiting on someone to come to, you know, to go-go's, which is why we're advertising both at the minute. I get other people like do stuff on the side, but I can't wow on the side, unfortunately. Oh, if I could. There's so many people marked as a government administrative position. Okay, Perry is dead this long while. Okay, a lot of people that are in the military. John Justice, nice. That's funny. There should only be one governor, surely. Why? Why is there several people marked as governor? Jesus. Callow is all. Right. Do you know what we're doing? We're just opening up. All of them. Why not? It'll give us something to do. What we're doing at the minute, guys, is we're still sleuthing for... You motherfucker. I've told you about this before. Thanks very much for the resub. But use your damn Prime. I'm using your actual money here. All you get is otters, which are arguably very cute, but I have definitely told people that have subscribed to not. Use your Primes. Let's take money off Bezos. Don't get me wrong, I'm partial. I think the otters are very cute, but, you know, be sensible with your money. This is not a sensible use of your money, Phoenix. A sensible use of anyone's money. We need to get more otters at the minute. That's the main thing. Who the hell is this? Yeah, it's Faye. His wig. Connor's just gonna stay still and hope he's not noticed. You take this PD tactic. Yeah, I need to fill out the rest of the emote slots, to be fair, Phoenix. That's something I'm working on at the minute. More otters. More otters. I'm just very bad at drawing, so it takes me a while. Yeah, Faye.
How's it going?
Well, I have been a real car guy. I've fixed 4 cars.
Hell yeah.
Ah,
Do you want to
okay,
add a
one of
bike to
them-
that list?
Yeah, I can do bikes.
Okay.
I pulled half a cactus out of a bike earlier on.
Nice. I want peyotes so bad. I should go look for some.
Yeah, I've heard people are getting lucky, but I've never seen any. Let's see here.
I'll turn it off for you.
Yeah, I'm just having a quick look at the bike. I totally know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna go get a guide, not at all.
Go.
Right, let's see here. Bikes. Yeah, tighten this thing. And check that thing. Do I need a spanner? I'm probably just gonna be with a screwdriver. Yeah, that looks about right.
Hello?
Okay, that's a hello. That's
What up?
let's go in with this. Don't worry, I totally know what I'm doing.
I believe you.
I at least know how to charge people for my services. What's the state ID again?
12338.
Charge should be coming through to you now if I put your thing in right. Oh, perfect. Right. Oh, nothing looked badly wrong with it, so we just give it a wee bit of a touch up.
Thank you.
Yeah, I find I can brute force a lot of things with a screwdriver. How's all going with you? How was the weekend?
Well, you know, stayed home, watched a lot of cop shows.
Weekends be like that at times. A sleepy Monday as well.
Yeah, seems it. Maybe it'll pick up in only a few hours.
Probably. We did have an illusion floating around. I don't know if they checked Indy's Sultan's plate though. Parked right in front of it, and then he was fiddling around the back of his truck for, you know, the illusion for a
Yeah,
fair
I
bit.
ran into him on the main road. Is that Elias guy?
Oh, is that baseball cap, beard, ginger?
No.
What's
Grapesy.
Elias? Because this guy was grapesy. He was wearing a baseball hat and like
Well, maybe
brownish
I
hair,
didn't
beard.
really look at him. He's just got a really distinctive accent.
I didn't get talking to him.
Brown hair is not ginger, for the record.
Well, you know, brownish, gingerish. I wasn't, you know, that close to him.
Yeah, it's probably the same guy. I was gonna bark at him and then I was just too tired.
There.
Alright, I'll see you soon. Thank you.
See you around. Yeah, I am posted up at Go-Go's and Gay, so I'm not really floating around town. I don't know if it's the same person, Faye. Oh, I missed. You can't see me, I'm behind the truck. We're still gonna hide behind the truck. I can't remember how to do the crouch now. Definitely not the crouch. I'm gonna sneakily walk back over here. Yeah, there we go. No one knows it was me. Also, no one tips mechanics. What the fuck is with that? Why can't I crouch? Oh, there we go. There we go. That's that button. You know I haven't been around in a while, but I can't remember how to crouch. But yeah, I'll be around a little bit more now that everything is working again. I might need to take a bike to Popular Street Performance and see what they do. They drag stuff around the place. I have figured out how to do the, you know, pulls a door over here, checking things, you know, picking stuff up. I like subtle touches like that. If I go somewhere to get mechanicking, you know, if they just do the mechanicking, that's fine. One of the main reasons why Connor brings the tow truck down to Popular Street Performance anytime it's open is because they do all of those like little extra things. So it's just fun. Hmm. A shame that that's not a functioning lockbox. Yeah, it doesn't even have to be a law. I just, you know. It's why when I do the Go-Go's food on Connor, if someone asks for a slushie, my favourite thing to say to them is, do you want a blue slushie that tastes like red or a red slushie that tastes like blue? And people are just like, the fuck? Why would you do that? It just sparks an extra little conversation. It's like, for the chaos of it. Because why not? Connor always asks people how they take their tea or coffee. You know, you make him floaty, last them do the one extra caramel. It doesn't do anything. You know, it's not functionally different than what he's doing. But it just kills some of the dead air. But then Connor also does benefit from the fact that he doesn't do, like, he's not stuck at Gay Bay for like 8 hours or having done like a massively full shift at Go-Go's either, you know. So it's still fun and fresh for me, whereas if you were doing that 8 hours a day every day, I could see how you would just be like, take your food and get out of here. So every so often I'll force Lifton, who plays Damien, to check the air pressure on the tow truck tires, and you know, to get on and check the winch and stuff out there as well. You know, I need to find a clipboard emote. Whatever emote gives me the clipboard. And yeah, that's my favorite thing to do, is have him sit and fuck around with his tow truck. You need to look onto this from the side, I'm pretty sure. It'll be fun when we can play with all of this shit. Okay, I am definitely going to call out the com shaft. My brain did not see the in that in that word. Drive train, the train of drive. You know. Favorite new thing that I've got at the minute, Phoenix, is we can do this. So we can just be underneath the tow truck. What else are we gonna do? It is jarring the way he pops straight back up, though. We found Corbin's store of disposable blowtorches. In fact, we need to put a label on this box. Right, let me just double check that we've got it's spelled right. Yeah. Nice. This is why you can't leave me anywhere. I will leave signs and notes and name tags on NPCs that I'm near, or I'm gonna make up stories. Like me and Amelia need to get to know each other very well. That's how you spell Amelia, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah. That looks about right. Look at. Yeah, she does seem to be a lot more chill than Steph and Rachel. Steph's a bitch, and Rachel's just a fucking cunt at times. The amount of time she throws cars into the tunnel. When people tell me that they're having a particular issue with the tunnels, I'm all like, well, you know, if you wouldn't flirt with Steph when you're around the tow lot. Yeah, Amelia, she seems very chill. She's just there to give you, you know, just give you the car and then you're sorted. How much repair do I have left on this? 70. Connor's gonna need to make an actual fucking, you know, behind the other side of the tow truck again. Wouldn't be like Connor to be a little creep. Yeah. I'm gonna need to make some sort of like mechanic inspired dress. He really shouldn't be mechanicking in his white hoodie. In fact, you know, let's drop the ad from Gogo's. Okay, so the Gogo ad, somebody already took it down. Fair enough. Stay clocked into Gaby for a little bit. I'm gonna go see. You can try and replicate a classic MERP clothing stores. You right there, Mom? Interesting pair of trousers you got on there. Yeah. So we definitely need some sort of mechanic outfit. The issue with the mechanicking is the jacket. All right. What can we put underneath the jacket? Right. Well, undershirt 1 is an option. Right. What screams? I work at a mechanic shop. This screams Chip and Dale. It's great. You give him a belly top. What the? I do not. These have not been in before. I don't recognize these. What the fuck is that? The double shirt. Some of the shirts are too shiny. A jumpsuit. You can't wear the jumpsuit with a cut. That's the only unfortunate thing. We could try and find a cut. We could do the Simon look and just wear a t-shirt. Let's cancel out of this. Hey, Kiki.
Hey, are you towing at the moment?
I'm not towing, but I have a tow truck and I can move shit for you if you need it.
There's a when you're headed toward Grapeseed taking the highway, there is a motorcycle literally in the middle of the highway. Not far from the gas station.
Okay. I'll jump in the tow truck and I'll come and take the
Yeah.
line, the mine out of the road.
Yeah, I figured. Alright, bye.
Yeah, no worries. Cheers. Bye. We'll go and rescue someone from the landmine that is a bike in the road. I will see if I can't get. No, that shouldn't be there. That is someone's bike as well. But Kukuru, I will see if any of the jumpsuits will fit underneath the cup, because that would actually be funny. It looks like someone's head popped or something, and then. No, I'm telling you, if Gemini's was open, that would have been coming to the city. I wonder, do they have like the half jumpsuit, you know, where it's like tied around your waist? Because you could do that and throw the cut on top of it. That way you could throw the cut on and off if required. Is that Luca? Is that a wild Luca that we've just spotted?
Connor, are you working there?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Oh, huge. Oh. I'm gonna leave it there.
What have you done? What have you done?
I left it at Emissary for 3 days, and this is how I got it back. 2 missing front tires and a missing door.
Yeah, that's definitely missing a tire.
No.
Yeah.
No. Missing the left one too, or the right one too.
You need a fair bit of work. Right? You charged up for it?
14287.
Wait, no, just give me a second.
Moment.
Right, now commence with your state ID.
14287.
That charge should be with you, and then I'm gonna grab one of Corbin's disposable arc welders. We have the doors over here. Damn, these doors are heavier than they look. Yeah, they're wilding over at the emissary.
I can tell, yeah. It's quite fucked up.
You know, that's quite fucked up. I know Corbin's liberal with his use of his disposable arc welders, but I know he'll shout at me if I use them all.
I forgot I have to go to the Grapeseed fire station and not too much.
Yeah, bent your rim out as well. Let me just take this off here. Alright, now I definitely know how to put wheels on. Just give me a second. Okay, now that I've taken it off, how do I reattach it? Okay, so I think, yeah, that goes in there. That looks about right.
They're still waiting for people, so you've still got some time.
Yeah, that should do. Right. What's that state ID again there?
14287. Thank you.
Surprising. This is the first one that hasn't had like a cacti, half a tumbleweed, or like a dead rabbit in it. You know, you're winning there.
Yeah, I take care of my cars.
Yeah, people just yeet them off mountains and wonder why their engines stop working.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Someone wasn't impressed when I pulled out half a rabbit. It's the wrong half of the rabbit as well.
Oof.
Yeah, let me just double check that I have this tightened on there.
Oh yeah, DOC is out in force again.
Ooh, prisoner transfer. There you go.
Get going, babe.
Shit. Thank you.
Love you.
Love you.
Ew, ew, ew.
He's going to the
Yeah.
memorial.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Thank you, Connor.
No worries. I love that plot he walks so much. It's great. I know, healthy emotional relationships. Phoenix couldn't be Connor. Yeah, that's definitely Sebastian. Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to do with my mechanicking time. It's like if you're the first person I've got to interact with in many a moon, I am going to force you to stay here longer by extending the RP with my shitty running around doing random shit to your car. Do you want to know a secret, Phoenix? Not meta or anything out there. Yeah, so the reason Connor doesn't say I love you or anything out there is because I find it cringe as fuck. Or did you say it in Spanish or Irish or Italian or Afrikaans? It's not as cringe, I think. There you go. There's the secret. How the sausage is made. That's an insight to whenever, even when what do you call it? And he was interacting with Brandy, and Brandy would say, "I love you." I would still be sitting here going like, "Ew, ew, what are you doing? Shut up." That's Connor's entire internal monologue. Right, we're gonna chance to get another go at the making an outfit. Hey, folks. Now, if I was... If I was a jumpsuit, where would I be? Knock him over one. I'm gonna knock the torso over one. Yeah, where the fuck are the jumpsuits? Are they jackets?
What? Trust me, I know all about that.
The jumpsuits must be split in two, surely. Maybe they are. It doesn't have to work completely. It just needs to... Yeah, I keep forgetting that this man's wearing fucking school shooter boots. Little military pumps. Bugstar. They must have like raid on them or something, surely. Interesting. You can be light or darker. It's more that he could have something, you know, he could wear something that he can throw his cut on top. He's not going to be on his knees that much that he needs pads. Those are a bit much. A bit too much. The tearaways. I remember being a kid and the tearaways been all the rage. Okay, so they're definitely the sanitation things. Alright, well, let's find Bug Store at the top. See, even that looks slightly more mechanic friendly. I am pretty sure.
Okay. Do you want some company?
Right, which Kevlar items? That's 60. 68. Let's just try and find. Oh, we're changing the torso, which we don't want to do. Not at the minute. You just need to find the Bug Star top. Wherever it is. And then we match it to the trousers. Okay, so it definitely comes in two halves. That must have different textures. Now let's find the legs that match this. Why does he look like he's wearing nappies? Okay, right. Back to the torso. Oh no, I'm moving the wrong thing again. Okay, so this presupposes that there's trousers that also fit that. Which are the next ones. You got that one. How bad does the Kevlar look with that? Terrible. Okay, so these trousers are horrific because they look like nappies, man. We could double denim it up. Alright. Now we're just gonna have to find trousers that make sense. Very American. Very American. Trousers that just make sense. We might try and throw a tool belt on them or something. That's his normal fucking trousers there. Let's see what else we can get in terms of trousers. He would need trousers that he can move in. But he'd want to be fully covered up. They're very green trousers. Some of the trousers are just too much, guys. And yet, still not enough. Like those, too much. This is why Connor wears like fucking 3 pairs of trousers and that's it. This is also why he doesn't take Sal shopping with him. Because Sal will be like, the fuck are you wearing? Now, right, Phoenix? Sal will be very disappointed in Connor's stylistic choices. There's too many straps on that. Like, what the hell? There's no good jeans either that are just like jeans. What do we do about that? Maybe disappointment distracted with his own shopping. I do think Connor goes and gets changed before Sal even turns up. Because as much as he he laughs about Sal being the person who takes, you know, forever and a day in the shop, Connor also does the same. I both hate and love the existence of these trousers. Connor wouldn't wear these either, which is unfortunate. Alright, so we're just going to go back to the old faithfuls, guys. Yeah, welcome on. Any suggestions for good meal giving mechanic clothes? Nope, yeah. You and me both. You and me both. Right, we can go back to default Andy jeans. Could stick with these maybe. Connor does enjoy wearing the Tim like shoes. The Tim boots. Right, Phoenix, what do you think? Yeah, the male clothes suck sometimes. I think there's just more that you can do with some of the female clothes. Does that look mechanic enough? Probably not. Let's see what accessories that we can get. Surely there's a belt or something that we can throw on them. Oh no. Phoenix is decent enough. He's decent enough. Did I turn my music off? Or has Spotify just been all like, you've listened to too much? Sorry guys, I didn't realize you were in absolute silence there. Oh, I kind of figured it was you already. You know, giving shit. Is there no work belts? The belts and badges? Okay, so badges just seem to be decals. Okay, they're all definitely decals. They're in undershirts. Oh, okay. That gives more of a I'm a mechanic. Yes, I have a skate wow. I've got a new headset as well. So we're gonna be background a little bit more. We're trying to dress Connor as a mechanic, and as you can tell, it's going fucking tastically. Oh, I see what you mean now. Let's find okay. We're not gonna be the bearer of wisdom. I want a tool belt, not a police belt. Okay, I love that. Okay, that's still a PD belt. Let me get this off. I've definitely seen the Hayes ones with the that's still a police belt. Sorry guys, I'm neglecting you having the chat there because I'm trying to find. No, that's still a police belt. There's definitely one with a cloth in here. I've seen it. Or are the belts different textures? Do I need to go to a different textured belt? Okay, she can tell how often I'm at this. I don't want the PD belt. I want the Hayes with the. This is why I never do clothing. because
Oh wow. Oh no.
oh, there it is. I was just stupid, guys. Well, see, that's what I was kind of thinking. That we could, Okay, now how do I wear a shirt? We might mechanic like this. I am going to neglect the fuck out of these coals because I don't care. Right. Let's get a t-shirt that works with this. So we need the t-shirt to work without the cut. Or with the cut. You got me. I kind of figured you've helped Amu out with clothes. Not the stereotype or anything, D, but you know. You seen the type that would have, you know, checked out specific clothing. Yeah, I just want something that he can mechanic in that isn't, you know, oh, that's a good one. Oh, that dirty, raggedy ass t-shirt. Oh, so we need to fix his arms up a little bit. Oh no, now he's got killer gloves on. That should do it. Oh, I'll have a look at it. I'm probably gonna go with this for now. And I'm gonna give him a okay, Connor, let's not be so close to you. Need a welding mask. Something that fits his stupid face. Okay, and then that works. Right, so that's 38. That's funnier. That's 46. Connor suffers from fat face, which means a lot of the masks just don't fit him. Because I wasn't thinking about masks when I made him. So man's got fat cheeks. He's wiggling, so he is. I do love the very basic. Okay, that also kind of works. But yeah, you have come into I try to replicate a MERP clothing stream. I could give him facial hair just so he would look horrific. Good to know that mask works. See, not his fat face. Okay, he can look like 80% of the fucking city. Okay, guys, I need your opinions then. 38 or 46. So this one or 46. It was this one. I don't know, I think 36. No, I've lost it. Sorry, 38. That other white one. I can find it again because I didn't look at the number. That one. No, I think I like that one better. Does it come in any colors? Ooh, we could fancy it up. This is definitely a scuba mask of some kind. Alright. I'm gonna save that for now. This is gonna be called Mac Mac because, you know. I should be able to. No, that's going back to the clothing store, you fucking idiot. So we should be able to take the mask off. Remove the vest. There we go. So we can throw the vest back on. So that's the idea behind that's the idea behind it, is that we can, not that we're not wrapping colors around out there, but you know, you wouldn't disrespect the cut by hello.
Hello, can you help me get my car out of the impound? Your
At a state impound?
tow trucker? Yeah.
I can't, but I can send you the number of someone who can. They work for State Tow.
Ah, all right.
Yeah, always. I'll send it to you now. Okay.
Okay.
Cheers. Bye now.
Bye.
Okay, what we're gonna do now, guys, is I'm gonna copy Strongrock's number. We send it to the person that just called us. It's a great bed. And we're gonna send it to the other person. Right. So now we've got some kind of outfit. We're gonna need to refine this, guys. But I was in the clothing store for as long as I would feasibly be in there. So we can do this, and then we can throw the vest back on. Bam. I hate that it clips, but you know. small mercies and all that kind of stuff. And I'm now going to look at what the DM me. Perfect. I love the fact that you have got all of that to hand. I like that it works as well because Connor's got a radio on him. I wish there was more options for like some of the belts. You know? You gotta love the accessory. So Connor hasn't charged one of the other accounts that he works for Touchwood yet. And he's managed to make 5 successful repairs. D. So you should be proud of me. I managed to figure it out by getting Mikey to basically tell me what to do. So I was sitting trying to figure it out going, do I need the repair kit on me? Does it go in the van? Is the van close enough? I really want to update Connor's walk because he just has the standard walk. But at the same time, I like his little ploddiness. Man's hustling but not in a hurry. Most of the other walks make him look constipated. I use this one because I like how the fast run looks and for no other reason. Okay, Connor's kind of gone a bit mad, which is why he's now running around the gateway parking lot. Yeah, we stand like this, we should be able to do the we're half hanging off the fucking thing. Perfect. I'm just gonna hang out here. But yeah, unfortunately, the men's clothing sucks. It doesn't have the same variation that the women clothing has. A lot of the trousers make them look like they're just wearing a nappy or a diaper to you Americans. Like, they just too much junk in the trunk in a way that I do not want. You know? It's not like he looks caked up or anything. You hear me better now? And I had a frog in the throat. How goes it? Is it slow? Looks like you fucked your legs up a little bit too. You run around those prosthetics for too much. We're gonna have to drag you to the hospital, are we? Fall over a little bit. Watch yourself now. Like, we can't sleuth while there's someone here, you know, signing. Yeah, that's very true. A lot of people around here are very accident prone. No worries. No one can deal with the clothes clipping, I think. Right, so we got the Angel Bradford. Oliver Cross. Rolf? What kind of a name is Rolf? Almost as bad as fucking Reginald. Cena. I'm pretty sure Cena should have a couple of normal toes. Now, well, we know fucking Miller's dead. No point looking at his shit. I can't believe they took away the ability to see this on people's profiles, but left it for people to sleuth through. It seems like a little bit of an oversight, I'm not gonna lie. Now, Lakuza, we've got to be careful about. So we can only go back about a month with some of these people because Lakuza worked for and might possibly still work for Lock Q. His won't be as much pay dirt as we might think we could get out of it. Yeah, I've gone too far. Right, I think we have enough to sleuth through now. Right, Chuck. What's your toe logs look like? That's not a great sound. That sounded like it came from the park and walk. Everyone else runs to like a speedy bike or, you know, I'm gonna check out the explosion. Or like a fast muscle car. Connor runs to a tow truck. It's the only thing that's available to him. He should buy a car that, you know, actually motors. Yeah, I kind of figured it was something here. Hey, anyone around here? Hello, hello? Everyone all good around here? Doesn't sound like any more clip clops other than my own. Hello, hello, everyone good in here? See, this is the thing, I think. That would have only... It only really blows up if there's like a car lands on it. That's why Connor's running around. There was someone on a bike left park and walk with the white hair. Looks like it's fine. Doesn't seem to be anyone else around. I knew that explosion came from the park and walk. Well, as slow as I walk easy. And I've ran around enough that I would have heard anyone moaning if they managed to blow themselves up, and it's only me I can hear running around. And footsteps are very obvious around the park and walk. For all its Plato-ness. It's not like someone was causing a distraction to hit the what do you call them? The ATMs. This is why I want a Cliffy or a bike for Connor. But that would require them to be in fucking stock. It's salty about that at all. I think they were in stock for all of like 30 minutes before they were bought out. From what I could tell, that there wasn't that many of them either. Right. Chuck, you've got no impounds. You can kind of see how the analysts are as well doing this, because... Right, there's another one. That was fucking 5 months ago. We let him away with it. Crotch rocket or something that's just gone by Gateway. Right. Rolf is one to watch. Cheers for stopping by, Phoenix. We have a good sleep. I'll probably catch you tomorrow. Back to Rolf. You're not missing much. You're just missing some sleuthing that's going on. It's not even interesting sleuthing, to be fair, guys. Interesting. That's one to watch as well. So we'll come back and we'll check. Cena's. I don't know how you pronounce that. Bean Jackson. Took an animal cruelty on his record. William Everett. Definitely an analyst. Does nothing but. Higgs Miller is a bounty hunter. All CFA. Right, illegal tow. But they're all when he was at Steel. All of his tows of fucking Steel were illegal. You have to put a reason in. It's part of your documentation. How we get away with any of this? None of these have a reason. Okay, that one's legal. Damn. Right. I know Mark's got a lot of CFA, so I'm going to probably pause on him. I think we've done enough standing around in Polito. It's been 5 hours. Let's drop down that ad. Right. Let's throw our cutter on because we're finished for the day. Perfect. Okay, no, Connor, get in the tow truck. In the tow truck. There we go. Okay, let's speed our way out of here. Now, what we have to do is... God damn it, I keep forgetting. And I'm not a tow truck driver at the minute. And I'm clocked on for fucking mechanicking. We need to go give the van back. And as per Kelly Banana v Corbin, you can't stop me parking there just because there's no lines. It means nothing. Yeah, these vans sound fucking horrific. Right, Amelia, I am done for the day. Have your van back. I'm done fixing cars. I don't know how quickly pay is calculated, but seeing as we're fucking around, we may as well go get paid out. This means we should be able to pick up a paycheck tomorrow. Just realised Connor's dressed kind of like Timmy in this outfit. Rachel. I require pay. That better not have just been my pay for the 5 hours I've done as a mechanic, because that seems to be very low. 800 for 5 hours? It seems very low. I don't know. I don't know what mechanics get paid. There's definitely more cars in here than the last time I was here. Right. Let's just park you up. Try fitting it in the space. God damn it. Let me park like an asshole. Let's get the local boys to come get it. Right. I would very much like a jumpsuit, like a mechanicing jumpsuit, or I wonder if the prison has a similar jumpsuit where it's tied around your waist, if you know what I mean. That'd be funny. I used to wear boiler suits like that all the time. I'd only have it properly on me if I was doing something like nasty. Outside of that, I was just like, fuck it. It's too hot in this boiler suit. I'm gonna untuck Sal by walking over him. Because we're gonna get in the bed with him. You don't get to see it. I'm gonna spend a couple of minutes making some scenes. But seeing as there's a few of yous here, I'll throw yous over to someone else. You can continue your fun Monday. You know, hanging out on ONX. Let's see. Okay, Attack on Coffee's around, which means that the FIB are up to shenanigans, which I think everyone here might like, given that Connor's actively working against them. So go hang out. Attack on Coffee. You know, she plays Lilith, Strong Rock's side piece, and she's pretty funny. By that I mean very funny. So go enjoy yourselves. Thanks for hanging out, guys.